that. How's it going? I'm gonna save this for later because we log in. Hi everyone. You have been busy this summer. Blasting? Touching grass? Or what exactly? Wait, where's my music? Better. No, man. Where's our Merlin? Need some flops. Merlin is not here right now, actually. We just actually brought him to Nini's family for vacation. He's gonna be away with them for a bit. And Nini's gonna join them too at some point.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Hi, Opal. I'm great, and you? Can you pet the dog another time? Yeah, no Merlin right now, guys. But he's gonna be back.
Tell of the mortals' victories.
Up to 9 tribute without a mythic. What the hell?
Prepared him for the hunt.
You mean 9 runs? Or 9 rotations? What build today? Well, we have, I think, Warfare Storm and Warfare Earth to do. If you want to do all of them. Yeah, Warfare Earth, Warfare Storm. So I'll do one of those two. I'm not sure exactly how I want to build these. I suppose I'll do like some kind of like melee character with both. And then we can like convert. I guess this could be like a full like kind of like physical like melee guy. There's like also the aura from Earth and there's like lots of armor you can stack. And here we can maybe like do some kind of like lightning cast, lightning like melee guy or something. I need to see what kind of skills we have. Yeah, I've done like some spinning already on one of my other characters.
The griffin grows more. It's time we hunt. Good. The time has come for you to prove yourself.
It could also maybe interesting to do like some alien character.
Remember the shrine at the end of the
House Welfare Rogue. I've done that twice actually. My first character was actually Warfare Rogue. That was really funny. I used the two-handed mace and I was basically shadow stepping, one-shotting enemies one by one. That was pretty funny. Just like bam, bam, bam.
Training with me a long time.
With lethal strike.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
We've done 9 solo tribute runs. How the hell do you have 9 tributes anyway? What the hell? And don't do them solo. You can literally like times 4 it. It's very good to do them in a good party.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
You've been traveling blue days. Ah, okay. That's what I mean with a busy summer. Ready to go. I want to try some dual wield character. If you do Warfare Earth, I'll probably do dual wield and see how that is. Haven't done any dual wielding yet. I wonder if there's like a way to like change one of the spells from Storm into like an attack. Let me just see if there's some cool stuff you can do.
Here we are.
Actually, also I know that Earth has like Fissure that can be an attack. That might also be fun. You've been practicing.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
That's what I do, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can do like a fisher character and then something with Storm. I need to see what I can do there. Alaska in different states for concerts. Oh,
Doors
nice.
sealed. Give me a moment.
How was Alaska? Seems like something I also want to explore at some point. Do you get any unique other than the axe and the sword? Yeah, I think I found like 10 different ones or so at this point. Almost Hachu. You get like a random epic from the Ember of Night quest when you turn in 90. And I think that epic is always one that is not from the bosses or the quest. So you can actually kind of like make characters and get more epics there, basically. Did this game launch recently? Yeah, it was like a few days ago. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the
Some
shrine
Druids are
of
resolute.
divine
Wait, are you playing an Eternal or what Reborn of the Land? Because Resolute doesn't exist anymore.
Only those
They removed them.
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
And Glacier Cruise. That sounds very nice. Here it is. What be a build for Spear and Shield? And Warfare with what? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. So you can convert some of your skills. 1 second. Okay. So you can convert your elements a little bit with the basic attacks, I think. Green Flow, Hamstring, Holy. Wasn't that like a thing here? Or maybe it was just like in the auras. I know that the auras allow you to convert your damage a bit. So if you go Earth, for example, you have the aura here where it converts everything to strike damage, converts everything to fire damage. And then with Storm you can do something similar with Storm Nimbus. You can convert everything to cold or to lightning. So this would be something to do maybe. So I'm not really sure if this is like a big advantage or so, but it allows you like scale off different passives and whatnot. So we're certainly gonna pick Warfare for this. There's Leap, there's Stomp. Leap and Stomp is a cool combo. Doomhorn. Costs so much energy, that's the problem. You kind of need to invest a bunch of points into this to make this really worth it. I mean, you can give them minus 24 res, which is kind of big. So I don't think there's physical res. So for example, converting your attacks to an element and then using Doomhorn is like a good combo, I guess. And this would only cost us 5 points to get a minus 24 res. Or 2 points to get minus 20. It's kind of nice. Oh, actually 3 points, so you get a 1, 2, 3 and that's it. I might try something like this. For like a big burst. Sweeping Strike. So this is like the Whirlwind thing. You could also try not Whirlwind. Incompatible to Lasting Sweep, Concentrated Fury and Overwhelm. Consumes full Overwhelm for 10% more damage and 80% base ailment chance. 80% base ailment. That's a lot. Consume all rage for 10% more damage per rage consumed. That's actually kind of crazy. You can do like, you know, build up your rage and then finish them like kapow. That's a lot of damage. You can have 10 rage. And you can put 5 points on this thing. After ability ends, the world continues. Is it incompatible with Whirlwind? I wonder if this can apply bleeds, for example, the lasting sweep. If you can do like some kind of bleed build here. More damage on the edge. Gain rage on hit. If you go Earth, here's Fissure, and there is Slam Attack. Turns this skill into melee Slam Attack with 160 weapon damage. So that would be cool, I think. Just spam Fissure with like a big two-handed weapon. And slam them. Then we can do this. Would you like to convert to fire or something? You can do like fire imbuement. And then there's attack damage, fire damage. Fire damage. And then you can also have flame volley. Does that work actually? For a 15 energy you spend globally, flame volley gains 1 stack of amplify. So it does actually, it's a spell though. And here it's attack. So you want to get like some attack speed and maybe attack damage or weapon attack damage or something like that. So the flame volley will probably not really do much, but it could be something. Get a ring of flame. And we can also use flame volley to trigger ignite to get a resistance reduction. I think this is kind of like a cool combo. Can we shotgun with the fissures? Plus 2 fissures and a cone, that could be nuts. I think everything shotguns in this game, right? So at least on big targets you can probably just like giga shotgun. Staggering force, chance to stun. So that could be something. Otherwise, house heavy attack. Melee only hits 2 times in 1 attack, 20% longer, 30% less damage. It's also not bad. More damage, less attack speed. It's gonna be like some super slow, like hard-hitting attack actually. Kinda funny. 8% damage mitigation, pen. More damage per rage. If there was like a way to like make this cost much less, like this costs 75 energy, that's just too much. Can't really spam it. It costs even more than a heavy attack, interestingly. Oh, the second hit thing. It's 20% longer, 30% less damage, so it does 140%. It's gonna be like really slow, I guess.
No, you saw how the you must slay the griffin. You can do this.
It's basically double swing Barb. Okay. Wait, does it hit with both weapons?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm just...
Basic attack conversion options don't unlock until you spec in Earth or Storm. Ah, okay, so this is where that comes from. I see. Yeah, I was wondering where it is. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. So you only get that when you spec into them. Let's go Might. Oh, we forgot the passive points. You can't spec into this, unfortunately. Strike and stagger power. Okay. Attack speed, crit. Yeah, Combat Rush is such a nice passive. Let's get a health regen, gain damage, gain armor. Like, there's such good options there. Spell rages, whatever. Rage effect. This is also nice. This is nice, this is nice. This is nice. Okay. Wait, do we actually get 4 hits at this when you dual wield? Ugh.
You useless meat sack! Who taught you to fight?
What if I do this? Okay, so it went from like 15 to 18 damage or something.
Well,
I'm not sure exactly how dual wielding works in this game.
no, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Okay. Hold up. Let's do more here for now. Yeah, the second hit. How's that without the second hit? So just like that. Yeah, I think the second hit is kind of good. And then more damage. I wonder how this scales up. 40% chance to stun. You can actually kind of... I'm not sure how this works on bosses. 40% chance to stun when we hit twice, that's actually pretty good. And gives a bit of damage at least. More damage per rage. That is also kind of insane actually. I wonder if that actually works with rage effect or is rage its own thing. I guess rage effect probably only means the base effect of rage. Which is still pretty good. You can have 10 stacks, that's 10% attack damage and attack speed. Holy, 45% more damage throws than its attack speed. Actually makes this thing very mana efficient as well. Okay, so we're going to do 1, 3, and then we still have 6 more. So we can do the raging attack and the one shatter or something. Was that total average damage of both? I mean, the average can't be really. Because this has... They're both 10 to 11 damage basically, right? But if I have both, I do 18. Actually, now it's 24. But if I have only one of them, it's like... Probably, yeah, 19, 18. And if I take the other weapon, it's also 19, 20. Like, it's just like around 20% higher. I'm not sure exactly how it calculates. What the fuck? What is going on? Ah. Wait, okay, so you cannot have a dagger main hand and axe offhand. But you can have axe main hand and dagger offhand. How complete is this game in early access? Around 10% I would say. The new Hellclock patch is up. We should check that out as well. Kinda excited to see it. I've been playing a lot of Hellclock last week. That was fun. I played through the entire game. I wanted to make some videos and stuff about my builds and so on as well. We'll definitely do like another playthrough. Okay, let's see this here. So now we have... This has basically double the damage. Let's see. Yeah, look, this is so much damage. 45, 47. It's actually double the damage. So I'm not sure how this dual wield is calculated, but it feels like dual wield is weak. And two-handed weapons are kind of blasting. Like maybe dual wield makes sense to just like attack really fast. Swing us even more.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Like, it's actually insane damage. Yo Wagner, hello. Yeah, the only Andari build that makes some sense right now is on a Spiritborn. I actually have a variant of this in the Curly guide on Maxroll. You can check it out.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Okay, we're getting hard carried here. What is this? Ah shit, it has pierce damage. It has a little bit of pierce damage at least on it. And it's a bit faster than the other weapon at least. Yeah, this chest is always neat and nice here. There's always like 3-4 blues in there. Movement speed. Dude, so much damage. 4 health regen. Yep. Definitely want a lot of health regen on a character like this. With the slow attack speed. You know, you wanna like make them. I wish I had some kind of like, you know, pull or so. You know, like a hook. That would be really good for this. Just hook them and then poof. Chop chop.
The griffin!
Every time you knock out, his second stash disappears.
The
Do you have like maybe a character that's SSF and one that's not SSF or so? Because I had my second stash actually on my last character when I played.
Where's the rest of you? The griffin's cult is attacking. They want gold again.
There's now a new endgame in Hellcloak, looks interesting. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out.
Thank you.
No, big attack speed. Reactive points. That's fine. Well. Now he has heavy impact, fragmentation, so you can convert to strike to... So that's because he took warfare, right? Gain rage on first enemy hit. Yeah. I wonder if there's like some other like good passive way to generate rage or so. Maybe from like some epic item or something at some point. I got a hit for 2 times for like 55 plus right now. It's actually insane. That axe actually looks cool too. What's the build on today's menu? Yeah, I think I'm doing Warfare Earth. Some big melee guy. I'm gonna do Fissure. There's like an upgrade for Fissure where you use your weapon instead of it being a spell.
Well,
And we're gonna use that for like AoE and the Heavy Strike for single target, I guess. So you're gonna just whack bosses with some big damage. And then Fissure for AoE, so that's the strat right now. And a bit of Leaping. And then you have Ring of Fire later. I mean, actually we're gonna convert everything to fire damage, I think. And then can use Ring of Fire and Ignite and so on. That's gonna be pretty good, I think. Yeah, big bonker for sure. Gonna get a big 2-headed mace. I don't really have like AoE coverage right now, but that's gonna change soon. Once I get Earth. So white auto attacks become Earth. Now Earth is the mastery. But there is a way to convert your physical damage to fire. With the aura that you get as an Earth guy. So I'm gonna convert everything to fire, and then we benefit from a bunch of the, like, you know, minus fire res and stuff like that we can apply. So the idea is... I don't have Earth yet, but in a second I'll show you.
You have brew. You have been measured. And you have been found. Well. Come and receive your blessing.
Yeah, Wagner. Rogue Wagner is not a thing right now. But yeah, Spiritborn, you can do that. So that's kind of okay. Earth. Yeah, so the idea is we use Earth enchantment, take fire imbuement that converts everything to fire. And then we use Fissure, which is going to be our AoE skill. This becomes an attack, which then gets converted to fire. Same thing with our heavy attack, converted to fire. And then we have Flame Volley, which is a kind of like a passive thing. It just shoots automatically and can apply Ignite. And Ignite can apply resistance reduction to fire. And we have Ring of Flame that gives us fire damage and speed. So that's the idea.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
You already have a level 40 character, you need help. What did you level 40? Because I do it as 50-50 chance on main off into hit, there's another chance factor to hit simultaneously. Ah, so sometimes you get both hits or what? Interesting. I didn't see, like, I tried like a few hits earlier and I didn't see hitting with both at the same time. It was always one number. So I'm not sure how it works. But it just seems like dual-wield is kind of like not good. Maybe for certain skills, like auto attack and stuff, I guess dual-wield might be kind of nice. Because it's like faster and doesn't cost anything. But for like mana efficiency here, for example, it doesn't really seem great. So I guess you really want to like have something that it can spam and that has like maybe some benefit for spamming, like building rage faster with your auto attack. You could also like do weapon swap, right, where you swap to like dual wield, build rage, and then you follow up with like the big two-handed or something. That could be a thing maybe. I've not tried weapon swapping at all, but there could be some stuff maybe. Has anyone tried weapon swapping? Actually, I think I should already take this round. The white weapon is actually stronger. Okay, so my fissure does roughly half the damage of my heavy strike right now. It's like one heavy strike just kills these guys, man. We wield auto attack, then earth physical stuff into auras. So I made a Fawn's thing. Okay. Ring. Let's go full might here. And okay, anything here? Spell damage, energy, physical damage. And for now, we will stay physical for a bit, right, until we get this. But it's not for long. But okay, let's just do it, I guess, and we can respec. So what now? Enhanced damage, shockwave. What about this here? Additional fissures. Let's see how this goes. I wonder if this can shotgun. It definitely has good coverage. We play dual-wield poison rogue. Sounds nice. It looks like the fissures cannot shotgun. Like, even when I'm standing right on top of them, I guess we can try on the griffin, he's fat enough. If it doesn't work on the griffin, it will not work anywhere. Or maybe the number is just combined into one? I'm playing Fire Fisher.
If it isn't the
Yeah, and Heavy
hero
Strike
of
is the plan.
Crunchy Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to shotgun at all. Much. Okay. Wasn't very clean, but it's fine. There's a melee guy. Can tank a bit. This thing has vigor, lots of armor. I like my health agent, to be honest.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy.
Weapon attack damage, physical damage. Yo, this is huge, actually.
When she's no longer there to protect you.
Wait, there's a one hand. What the fuck? There was a shield, I think I'm through it. So the question is, do I lose damage now by equipping another weapon? Because it's weaker. Honestly, yeah. 80. 84. 81. Yeah, so it's like almost the same, even though it also has like plus physical damage and so on. So you get like some bonus for dual wielding, but I don't know exactly how it works.
She's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
And this does 67.
I was her faithful priestess. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Fisher has like very small range actually. Oh my god. The Stalking Shadows are insane. They're like the hardest hitting enemies
I couldn't do it.
in the entire game right now.
Infant do to deserve
They do so much damage.
punishment.
Shit. Concealing full also adds 2 fissures in a cone. Is this a builder? No. So we don't really overwhelm at all anyway. Can do interrupt. Refunds 20% of energy spent. That's, having like 1 point in there is kind of cool actually. I think I might do that.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail from here. Where my... Go!
Go. 800 megabytes hard clock update. Yeah, we're gonna check it out for sure, but maybe not today. But thanks for Prime by the way, Sabravo. Sorry I missed that. Appreciate this. You would hazard a flow stacks and increase chance for dual wield hits? That would be weird. Flow is usually just a mechanic where they can regenerate flow and consume it for like special effect.
Alone.
I'm not sure if like there's a plan out, I doubt it. I mean, literally just launched like a few days ago. I think this will be a long time until people start making something like this. I put some of my builds in Discord though, with just like some text description. So I have a Discord channel for Tile Enquiries, you can check there. It's just like very basic. Because I've played it a lot of different characters now. Yeah, this fissure is actually pumping, man. Shield. At least agility. So that should probably be stronger now.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the chart Prestino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Movement and movement cooldown, I like that. Dude, it's actually like pumping, man. So much damage, I feel. Maybe I just have a good weapon right now, but I feel like it's just very strong. Poison res energy.
Get your claws off me. Ah, they're not just any talking horse. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
About the Discord. So here's the Titan Quest channel in the other games section. And I made a pin here where is my builds basically that I played with what I did, roughly. So you can check that out if you want to play the stuff that I was doing.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
You have to make a second stash tab deals. And the second stash tab is shared. I have not actually transferred items, but like I put some epics into one stash tab, and I kind of like have everything, all the epics there.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again? Track me.
Funny.
Cold rest, energy barrier, weapon pierce damage. Maybe I should get it, but it's a lot of gold. Nah, we wanna increase the difficulty, I guess. Let's go. Are we getting some kind of D2 update? Supposedly yes. They said for the 25th anniversary. Kind of crazy to think about, but supposedly they are doing something. There was like a little teaser on Twitter, like a few weeks back.
They say only a god can open the temple.
It's a big hammer.
So first we have to find.
Is the implicit calculated into the DPS? No, right? 36 to 40 and then +4 +5. Okay. So it's not calculated in.
Your mentor always had a plan.
Thank you, Deus. Appreciate this up. Sub gift actually. Just make PD2 on the Tower engine and be happy. Yeah, if they allowed like the same modding as in like old D2, that'd be pretty cool, I guess. Dude, this fissure is pumping, man. You can one-shot the entire pack. Even the big spiders. That feels pretty good. Kapow. Dude, it's kind of funny how big the gold picker radius is in this game, but to pick up an item, you have to like literally step on it. You have to like walk exactly on top in order to pick up an item. Which is really funny, actually, the difference. Dude, I should put 1 point in the lava fissure just for style.
Ichthyans. They're far from the water, aren't they?
More might. What are we go for? Knowledge? Nah, we go full might and vigor, and that's it, I guess. Physical damage, strike, pierce. Yeah, let's just do this until we get the fire aura we need. Wait, we have enough divinity for that, actually. We have almost enough divinity to get both leap, stomp, aura. Okay. We need 2 points for this, right? For the conversion. So let's do this. So, in that case, you can also unspec our physical thing again. Oof. Okay, it's only 60 gold. Fire damage, fist damage, attack. Area. Is this area? No, it's not. Fire and physical weapon damage and attack speed. So this is nice. I guess eventually we're gonna take this anyway. Just because we have too many things here, too many passive points. Aim and attack. Yo, that works. Fissure has the attack tag now, right? Yes. Okay. So we do this so we get leap soon, and the ground stomp, and the horn. So I think I'm gonna try the horn as well. Oh, look at the weapon. Very cool.
Looks like he could use our aid.
What about, wait a minute. Let me do this here. 100% converted to fire. Nah, this has no animation or something. Dude, I have some damage. Okay. Added new chance, new terror zones, new item set, and I saying package should get a Barb that's geared out of the set, a bunch of runes and buyable stash tabs. Wait, what are we talking about? D2R or what?
Has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moira.
Lava Fissure does look really cool. Yeah, I might just put 1 point in there. Is there like any kind of like benefit of getting the fissure? Plus 1 second fissure duration. Filled with lava. Spit the ground. Fissure stays for 2 seconds and slows enemies. I mean, we don't really care much about the slow, but maybe there's like a benefit to igniting them or something.
Great dam. Glaucus ordered the Cyclopes to build.
Time Quest beat LE on sale badly, like 50k more. What do you mean exactly? 50k more of like what exactly?
Not even the god.
What are we comparing? I mean, last Epoch has sold like 2 million copies or something. Yeah. It's certainly a much bigger game than Titan Quest at this point still, I think.
Never allow it.
Exclamation mark clip? What clip are you looking for?
Prometheans must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
Dude, if we get a third fissure in there, we're gonna have really good coverage, I think. And then we just like one-tap the entire pack here.
After I became trapped in this charm,
How's the game?
Marcos was as true a
Yeah,
friend
small
as
but
could be.
nice.
He gave me to Aristino because I asked
I'll also have like a video out tomorrow
I
on
need
this.
to feel.
And maybe I'm gonna make a few videos about the builds and stuff and whatever I played here.
Oh, my little... Good luck.
Yeah, and the lava fissure, I mean, if it scales with weapon damage and area damage and all that stuff, then I guess this will be okay to have like a point in lava fissure. You definitely get style points. Deals 2 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. Yeah, if that scales with all of my fire and my like even weapon damage and stuff, that would be nice, but I'm not sure if it will. Oops. $50k convert on a super EA RPG is pretty decent. Yeah, that's not bad for sure. Especially considering that, you know, it's a relatively short game right now. Yo.
A human face! Help us, please! Kill the Ichthyans! Let us out, please! Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave.
The energy cost may suck. Wait, does it add energy cost? Ah shit, it's plus 30. Oh shit, that's a lot actually. I didn't realize. Yeah, in that case I don't think I will do this. That is way too much extra cost.
A human! Help us! Kill the fishmen! Get us out of At last! I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess without me.
Doing about 14 hours to do 100% what we have now. Exploring, take everything, read everything, do everything. Yeah, I mean, if you really like exploring and checking out the lore and stuff, I think that stuff is like really well done. It's very fun to like go around the first time, find all of the quests and the hidden things. And even like the second and the third time around. You know, by now, okay, I kind of know everything by heart. And I'm kind of just like blasting through it, but that's also fun, you know, just like to see another style of playing through the game and so on. And I still have fun with doing this. I think I want the health region more than the other stuff. Health region is like really important as a meta guy. Do I drink alcohol? Almost never. Not really good to blast, especially on hardcore when you drink alcohol. So it's kind of counterproductive. That is a big hammer. Ah shit, it rolled physical. Actually, it should not change my damage at all. The damage on time doesn't do anything. Pierce and the physical don't do anything. I think that should be literally the same damage, right? 407 to 450. For some reason it's still a bit higher, I'm not sure why. Why is it higher? $398. I don't know. My aura is on. I don't understand why it's higher. I guess because of the pierce damage, it has a 4 pierce damage and then a plus 20% pierce damage. I guess this gives me like 1 extra flat. I think that's it. 100% of weapon damage compared to fire damage. But there is no like fire pierce, right? But it could be that basically it takes the pierce damage on the weapon, multiplies it with the 20%, and then converts it to fire. So this is probably what's happening. And the 20% makes it a 5 instead of 4 maybe? Because that kind of checks out. It's like 1 more damage on top of like around 40, which is like 2.5%. So 417, 407, that's around 2%, so it kind of checks out. So I think that's what's happening. So the percent physical is not included, but the pierce raises the pierce on the weapon. That's actually interesting. Has anybody tried experimental multiplayer? I have not done multiplayer, but I heard from some people that tried, and apparently it's okay, but crashing sometimes and so on. So and trading is only from like dropping items on the ground. I'm not sure if like loot is shared. Is the loot shared? Do everyone like pick up? Does everyone pick up the same stuff together? Or do you have personal loot here? This game looks like Grim Dawn with better graphics. Yeah, it's very, very similar, I think. Also like how the classes work. How can I play so much a game that isn't even out yet, or demo and incomplete? Lol. Well, it turns out I am a man of many talents, I guess. James. Level 8. Let's do this. Let's do the flame volley. Automatically fire. So let's just have that. I have not tried Earthquake yet, but I also don't really want to right now. What is the advantage of putting a second point there, I wonder? I'm gonna try this later when we have more. I think for now it's just like more damn. And, wait a minute. Here we go. Maybe I should take this out again. Won't get our leap here. Melee and stuff only. Doesn't go with this. Let's see how much damage it actually does.
Hey there! You look like any word from Glaucus's Let me guess. I won't risk the can.
How much damage does the leap slam do? It's an 11 seconds cooldown though. I mean, it's not that crazy, I think. I think we would rather want to use it for mobility.
That technique. Damn it. The temple. I'm a little busy always. Find all 4 of the...
You heading out? Be careful. What? But something's driven. Thanks.
Okay. This game looks like Titan Quest 1 with better graphics. That's the point. True. Cooldown rate, I'll take that. Plus 25 health, huh? Nah, that's fine. We're gonna find another. No minion build, that game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna make some kind of minion archetype at some point. TQ1 scale dual hit chance by player level kept at 30, so this could be why we're not seeing any benefit at low level. That's a very strange system though, I feel. Like it doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense to do it that way. But it could be something like that.
Need quality up. So
just to confirm, I'm gonna take these braces. They have 10% physical damage. 370 to 409. Wait, is my aura? My aura is off. Okay. 431. 429. Why is that different? For some reason it changes my damage by like 1%. I don't understand how. It might be because of the +4 weapon pierce damage. So that might still be physical damage and that is amplified by this physical damage. And it's not actually converted. 419. 421. It's +2. Like, it's like 0.5%. I don't know why.
Water. She saw water.
It's a game.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
Okay, increase difficulty. We can do +2. Let's go. Team Blessed has noticed this glancing projectile hit chance. This is like a defensive stat. So when I take a projectile hit, there's a chance that I only take half damage.
You don't have enough.
Wait a minute, I have 30 already? Oh. Triple res. Okay.
Can't let you pass.
You may pass.
It's minion stuff, even something the Spartans embraced. I feel like they're all about the one guy that could dominate the battlefield.
They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior.
I don't know, I feel like a minion archetype kind of belongs into RPGs, right? Even if I don't usually play minions very much, it's just kind of like a thing. One way or another, they should probably have some sort of minions. Even with like maybe some temporary, like, I don't know, elemental summons or something like that. I wouldn't expect him to make like a necromancer or something like this. But, yeah, with like all of these like elemental things going on, I think I could definitely do like some sort of like minion stuff. Oh my god, these guys are popping actually. He just throws these poison bombs everywhere. Dude, always this infrequent poison damage. Blah. We make like a poison build and then have a bunch of these green items. These Experience keep dropping these infrequent items with poison damage. I've never really found any other, like, infrequent implicit. Titan Quest 1 has like 150 classes. I'm not sure if it's that many, but basically with every mastery they add, there's always going to be like more combinations, right? It's like scaling up because there's more masteries to do combos with. So right now there's 4 masteries and I think there's 6 different combos. And then when they add the 5th mastery, then we're gonna, I don't know, have 10 combos or something, I guess. And you know, then they add a 6th mastery and suddenly we have like, I don't know, 20 combos or so. So I'm not sure exactly how it scales up and after that. But something like that, right? So it just kind of gets crazier. This guy's healing the crab, man. Leveling rogue to test the infrequent poison stack. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of damage, right? If you have like 5 items of this or so. Titan Quest 2 has 11 classes. I mean, if you count the individual without any, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So realistically 6. And then 7, 8, 9, 10 if you do the individual, and then unblessed. So I wouldn't really call it classes, but technically it's a way to play for the game. If you do like only one, it's kind of like a hard mode. Or only the core. I mean, only core is probably just a bit boring, because you just don't really have anything to put points into, which is kind of the problem. At least the unders, you can maybe not like have crazy synergies, but at least you still get something out of leveling up and putting points in stuff and actually having different moves. But if you do unblessed, you just have nothing, right? So it's a bit like bland, I guess. Just auto-attacking. You're playing unblessed currently. Holy. Turtle. There's 4 bosses you can resummon. There's Aristomenes, the Hippocampus, Pan, and then the guy in the Moira dungeon. Isophanes or something. More points. What do you got? Yeah, we should actually definitely just put 1 point here. Also armor, damage. Like this passive is so good. Damage and rage. This for later. Let's put this. What about the stomp? We have 2 more skills here to add. You probably want to keep the primary attack, just so we have something. So this means we can do Ring of Flame. And we can spank into Ignite, but not put it on the bar. Because we can get it from Flame Volley. 50% chance. So I guess that would be kind of the move here. So we do a Ring of Flame later, and then we do Battlefield Awareness. We have like Giga Armor. What is this actually? Barrage. It's a short wind-up to attack 5 times, dealing 35 weapon damage. Requires dagger, sword, spear, or ranged. Can be cancelled by moving. So this is probably something for like dual wield, if that works with dual wield properly. 30% more damage against channeling or incapacitate enemies. Good combo with the Fisher as well. This repose also seems kind of nuts. So it could be interesting for like a one hand and shield playstyle actually. Maybe I'll try something like that. Reposed, barrage. Single fast dash attack. This could be very fun actually. More crit. 100% more crit. What the fuck? 3 additional. kind of interesting. Not for this guy, but I'm gonna try this on the Warfare Storm guy, I think. I'm doing physical. I'm doing fire damage now. I converted to fire with the Earth enchantment. So you want to do Battlefield Awareness and Ring of Flame, and what about Stomp and Doomhorn? We can do it for now, but if we don't really invest into it, it's just like not worth, I think. I like the stun though. Quick Stomp, Interrupts, Raging. Plus 1 second stun duration. Kinda neat. Tag, Disruption, share the cooldown. Okay. Let's do this. You just go to a waypoint as long as they have remnants, you spawn boss there. No, the remnant is like a one-time drop the first time you kill the boss. And then you turn it in at the shrine, and this allows you to always resummon the boss as many times as you want. You just have to pay a gold cost. So you can like, just farm the bosses over and over. It's like D4 style, like dual farm, you know?
The locals will probably appreciate it.
I want that third fissure, because then it's like we don't really hit stuff at distance in the middle, because they spread out to the left and right. It's the same thing. God, this guy is healing, man. This is currently just Act 1, Justin. Which is probably like 5 to 10 hours for like the first playthrough, if you do like everything. Some people take even longer if you like fully explore everything and you're chilling. This is a test, I prefer to play WSD. No, I've just been playing WSD the entire time. Works really well in this game. It's like a pretty slow-paced game. Like if it's like a slow-paced game, then WSD works a lot better than on a fast-paced game. Like in Diablo 4, for example, I don't play WSD. But in the PoE, last Epoch, and here, like WSD is pretty good. Because they're slow games. You probably won't increase monster level as unblessed. I mean, you have the Giga Barrier, and you can have two separate versions of your primary attack, right? So I can do some cool stuff with that, I suppose. Ah, I forgot actually, I have the interrupt on my Fisher. It's definitely nice. Like a spammable interrupt is so good, man. Moly root.
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Like this or Hell Clock. They're very different games. But I had a good time in both. I guess overall Hell Clock is probably a more complete game. So more to do there and stuff. And also it got like a big patch apparently. It's already out. The endgame patch, so I definitely want to check that out as well. Both. Easy. Not the worst idea. 465 crit, okay. Wait, we're back here. Wait, where's the quest with the elevator and... I don't have the quest, but I think it's somewhere here. When you get Battle Pass transacts for this game, they won't do that. There's no MTX planned, I think. It's like, you know, you buy and that's it. It's kind of nice when your left click actually does some damage. Like it's kind of pumping, just like auto attack. It's like half of my heavy strike or so. At least for now. I haven't invested into it at all. I'm ready for PoE2 new league. I'm not ready actually. I still wanted to make like an entire playthrough on Galvanizing Shards Deadeye at some point. In 0.2. So I'm probably gonna load up some PoE2 soonish. But I kind of got stun locked here playing Tiny Quest, which was very fun. But yeah, probably after this one more character. 130 might, let's go. Can we do this now? Additional fissures. Let's do that. Yeah, that's gonna be nice for bigger coverage. The studio doesn't like MTX. Yeah, they're not gonna do seasons, battle pass, MTX and so on for this game as far as I know. They might release like expansions and you have to pay those basically, but otherwise you know, nothing else going on, I guess. Do you have like any shoulders? I have no shoulders. Ah, this is actually shoulder. Yeah.
Well, what? Hey, no.
I just want to play.
Hi, Seb.
Ha! With
Oh, what? What?
You have to keep casting Flame Body? No, there's an upgrade where it's permanent and like a passive thing. It triggers when you spend mana. Nice fight. just smack each other, man. I need a new weapon. Like this. It's like plus 10%. What's that? Okay, that's the one. 550 crit. Yeah. That works. Yeah, now with the triple fisher we actually have like a nice spread here with one in the middle and then on the sides. So that works. Bonk. I feel like it should probably always sort the inventory by this instead of the other. There's like so much more stuff that you can fit in your inventory if you sort it this way.
Thank you. I hope it is you.
13k XP for this quest actually, what the hell? It's like a third of my level right now. It's a very fast quest. Plus you get the lily. And I'm not sure what the lily offers you actually. Is it Ember or is it like something else, yeah?
you mortals are my magic. Wait, please. When Peter now, I was innocent, but you and what that you. My
One passive and 10k XP. This is actually so crazy good here. I got almost the entire level up just from this. Wait, what? That's the wrong. Let's do the attack here. What about some warfare action? Armor damage, that seems good. Rage on kill, rage amount. So let's see this again here. Physical damage, if I put a point 496. What? Oh, the aura's off. 591. Yeah, it's like less than a % damage. I think it's because there is like this extra strike damage or something. I'm not sure why, but somehow physical damage still gives me a tiny benefit. But not much. I think I take the health regen, honestly. Whenever you hit an enemy, gain 25% damage and 20 move speed for 1 second. This is so nice. And it's gonna like make this 8 and get this. Should I go tier 3 on fire first or on warfare? Here we get the armor aura. And here we get the ignite and the ring of flame. I think I'm gonna do earth first, actually. And then X for a Tempest build. Tempest is warfare storm, right? Yeah, it's like the one thing I haven't done actually. But I was planning to do some sort of like lightning conversion melee character with it. And then you have teleport. I mean, anything with storm is nice just because you have teleport. So that alone is already really cool. So I think what I'll do is like a one hand and shield barrage Lightning conversion kind of thing. Really good source to get ailment chance. I mean, for really stacking ailments, you need a skill that has like some giga plus base ailment chance. Like some skills have like upgrades like this, where it's like plus 20% base ailment chance or so, because usually I think a base ailment chance is like 5 or 10% or something. But then you make the base like, I don't know, suddenly 50 or even 100 or something. And then there's like some stuff like that. And then you can really stack them up with certain skills. It would be definitely interesting to make like some ailment-based build. Apparently some people had success with that, I heard. Let's take the triple rest amulet. But yeah, I have not really done that. Kapow. Fun build right now, actually. Bit like, I don't know, Barb or something, basically. Or are people? It's a fissure. Okay. I tried to clean up the king crabs, but they're just insane, man. There was like one last one that just blasted me. It does so much damage to crabs, man. I'm really under level for this part, actually. See if we can get some upgrade.
Need quality up.
That looks kind of nice. That also looks very nice. And that looks nice. And that looks nice. I already have arms. Weapon attack damage, fire damage. Oh my god, dude. What? It's like almost 40% DPS. Okay, and Giga Life and this. Wait. Aura's off. 820. Okay. It's like 35% DPS. Plus more life. Okay, that should help.
Need quality up.
And more mana. Wait. Do we have a potion that does something? I didn't buy the health potion earlier. There was one with like extra flat health. I would actually like to get something else potentially. Is that day and night cycle? Yes, but I don't think it does anything. I'm not sure if there's like some stuff like in Elden Ring where only certain monsters appear at certain times or something like that. I've not really seen anything like this at least.
Oh dear, Glow. Going on, Sing.
Oh, I forgot my stomp actually. That would have saved me. Okay, let's try this again. And now we're like almost two-tapping these king crabs. Okay, we have a lot of damage now. I Actually, do we have gold to upgrade monster level? Maybe. 2 fire and fire percent. Yo. Yo. Is there like anything here? Ah, yeah, right. This is like the smoke signal stuff, right? I think. How does the game stack against PoE 2, LE, and D4? This is more slow-paced, more about the journey and the story, and you know, not so in-game focused as all of the others. And the others also have a good campaign and story and so on, but you know, they're mostly like end-game focused, you know, seasonal-based games. There's MTX in all of them. Here, there will be no like a shop or something, and you just kind of like play through the game. But apparently they have plans for some endgame here as well, but I just don't expect it to be like such a big thing. It's more like, okay, like an extra, I guess. The others are like seasonal based games where you play them once every 3-4 months together with everyone else, and then, you know, you peace out, come back. Here you're just gonna log in whenever you want and just have a blast for a while.
Dear gods, a counterattack's coming. Could you, since we've got a good start, I'm glad to be useful.
Okay, so we got this done. Yeah, it's a very short game right now. Like the other games, you know, they have potentially hundreds of hours every season you can play. Like here, yeah, it's nice, but there's not much content right now. It's just Act 1. And okay, I've played it probably more than almost anyone else, basically. And some people will probably think I'm crazy, because I'm making my 7th character right now. The other games you can play a lot on a single character. You can, like, you know, play 100 or 200 or 300 hours per character if you want, in D4 or PoE or last Epoch. Is that like a 1.3k crit? What the fuck? I don't understand why Suns have such a big variance in the damage.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still now.
No. Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in people's lives. Take your nemesis, for example. Better Epoch goddess has never heard of you, don't you think? Help! Oh, what about
Hope they won't take too long with development. Yeah, so they're planning to do the launch end of next year. So yeah, like something like 14 months, I guess. 13 months. 15 months. And I mean, it sounds pretty good, honestly. So they're gonna do like a big update every few months. Maybe Act 2 in like, you know, end of the year, and then Act 3 like in spring, and so on. And yeah, just kind of keep coming back and go play some of my characters again. Not sure if I'm gonna put as much time every time as I did now. You know, I'm probably gonna end up with something like 40 to 50 hours. But it was really fun to like explore. Level up. More might. .29, 1.17. Okay, I just want to see how this ranks up. Let's just do this. Such a good passive. We have 4 active points. I mean, we could take the Doomhorn. Kinda curious how it goes. Gain 40 increased attack and cast speed and 60% increased damage for 1 second. I think my attack time is too long for this. Attack time 1.48. I can literally can't, man. Fuck. Like this, okay. Let's see. My builds are on Discord. There's a pin in the Tiny Quest channel.
No, it can't be. Titan.
But it's just like text right now, so
Careful.
I made some notes about them.
Spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
How's the combat? The combat is very good in this game, I think. It's very fun combat.
Somehow, the Titan Echo is holding the priestess captive.
What am I saying?
I fear she won't last much longer.
How many classes are in this game? 6 combinations of 4 masteries. You always choose 2 masteries and that makes your class. And there's gonna be a lot more than at some point, so they're gonna add more masteries so it makes more combos basically. $1,300 crit. Okay. $900 long crit. Was 1,600 with the Fisher, holy. Maybe his Doomhorn is pretty good actually. But the 1 second the timer is kinda weird. Because they have to like, instantly follow up. I don't think I can do it with heavy attack. I think the heavy attack is too slow for this. It's just too fucking slow, man. I can't.
Thank you.
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Gods, why did you catch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for her?
It's my all-time favorite game. The one you play off-stream just to relax. I don't actually really play off-stream anymore these days. I mean, here and there a little bit, but it's kind of rare. And if I do it, it usually has to do with, you know, some kind of like secret build cooking or something like that, you know. So, I don't really just play randomly, because I just, you know, stream like 10-12 hours regularly every day, so there's not much gaming going on besides that. But my all-time favorite game. Hard to say. Warcraft 3 maybe?
You saw Nick it.
Faithful Nicus. Forsaking Glaucus for an untrustworthy god like...
Actually... Plus 6 cost, minus 20 rest, it lasts 4 seconds. So I think that might make a bit more sense. I don't think they have plans for seasons here in this game right now.
Let me know if there's anything I
You
can
get 6 immunity from Griffin that you don't have use for. Are you still doing your Unblessed run? So now you have to quest for Pan, but I think we go back, increase difficulty, and then go to the right side. Hello, Grizz.
Okay.
Actually that chest. Pierce armor, agility, barrier. Might be worth over the life regen. But I would like to get life regen on my stuff. As a melee guy, you kinda wanna get life regen.
Going hunting?
Where to go to resummon a boss? First you have to take the remnant to the altar, it's here in Pyrgos on the top left. I'm going there in a second. And then you just go to where the boss was and you can resummon it. Now you have a good weapon right now. I was hoping for like some life regen health pot or so. No matter what content-wise, no matter what game has content-wise, if the combat sucks, it's gonna suck anyway. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. And I think this is not really a concern in this game. I think the combat is good. +4. Oof. Let's see how this goes. Is this game gonna be epic on release? At the very least, the campaign, I would say, yeah. I have no idea what they're planning for endgame. But yeah, I think for a one-time playthrough, it's gonna be really cool, at the very least. I use my stomp more often. You like this more than last Epoch? Maybe not. But it doesn't say much. I'm a pretty big last Epoch fan. I'm not sure if I should really do this Doomhorn thing. You can't use the follow-up. This is really strong, but I can't actually really do it. Unless I do it for AoE and not for single target. Long range cast speed. Next hit against the enemy with other abilities deals 50 mortality damage. That could be interesting. Yeah, the clock apparently had some big update earlier. I want to check that out. Maybe I'm gonna do it a bit later. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to use this thing at all, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna unspec it. And then we're gonna get the aura later. We have plenty of stuff to do with us. We got that passive point. Can we do anything with that? Attack damage, crit. Gain 10% of energy as bear decay thresholds. More. Maximum energy. With regen. It's not the worst. Let's take that. Okay, just something here. Now the leap has 6.5 seconds cooldown.
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Don't dislike D4, but I wish you get more than 3 days of content out of each season. That with or without infinite Belial, I'm not sure. I had a really good time in D4, both in Season 8 and in Season 9. I just made my D4 feedback video. 61 minutes, by the way. Talking about everything. But overall, I think it was pretty good. But obviously, lots of stuff to improve. So I hope we're gonna get some updates. I played 16 builds this season. Oh. This guy's hitting the dead crab. You saw the video and saw the time, I was like, okay, I'll watch that later. Yeah, somehow it ended up being very long. I was thinking about making something like 20-30 minutes, but then I just kind of kept rambling, I guess. But I mean, there was a lot of stuff to talk about, so...
Statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers.
I hope the next expansion is good. It's gonna be good, I'm pretty sure. I think expansion 2 is gonna be a pretty big turnaround from what I've seen.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
I mean, you have to see that Diablo 4 is already like, you know, 2.5 to 3 years old by the time that the second expansion comes out. The game has changed so much over the time. I don't really mind like buying an expansion or so after such a long time.
That shell looks interesting. Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Infrequent plus 4% base weapon ailment chance. So here the infrequent is not just some random poison damage. That's actually like an implicit of like another weapon, I think. I'm not sure how the infrequent stats work exactly. It's my favorite build so far. Dude, that's a tough choice. I mean, this one is fun. I also played like the what was that? Elementalist, Storm and Earth. That was like a fire caster I made, which was really cool with teleport as well. What the fuck? 1000? Wait, how was that such an upgrade? Oh, he has 11 flat damage. Okay. And the build I made was... What did I do actually? Was it a Royal Magma build? No, that was like something else. Too many builds, man. Don't recall them all. Let's get some vigor actually. I have 150 might already. And here... Okay, 2 active points. We should maybe beef up our base attack. 50% more damage against channeling enemies. I like that. And then we can do just enhanced damage, I guess. % more damage, 200% chance to stun. Stun could be kinda nice, to be fair. But I think in most cases like one-tapping. So I don't think we care much about stunning. Dude. I am wrecking. These guys are also like 3 levels above me.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over. We would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like
Free energy regen.
They get closer every time.
We played a minigame trying to figure out where I avoided mentioning any new changes I saw during the call. In my 1-hour feedback video, I mean. So, what is your conclusion? Guy's tanky. What the?
Well fought. Pentaconsolinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area, at the center of the Enclave.
Also has vitality damage.
Winded already? We haven't even begun.
Just not so young as I
Much
used
faster,
to be.
right?
Good. Because if the Ecthians get through those gates, they aren't going to...
That's fine, we
Tell you
bonk.
what I can.
That is quite the helm, actually.
I've stationed so... We should be able to fashion... We were on the brink of being overwhelmed.
Is that the shell I heard the pin?
Listen!
Ja, der ist hardcore, ja. And das ist F. Kinda cool.
By the gods!
like I overemphasized Hydra, like it's doing pit 150 and it's only 3 levels higher than the other classes. Yeah, but you have to see that 3 pit levels is literally double damage of the next best build, right? And that next best build is Bolt, which is currently bugged and doing less damage. It should. Okay. But also that build is like, you know, I don't know, 3-5 pit years of the next build or something, which means also double. So in general, Hydra is too good. And especially also with the speed that Hydra has. And like how easy it is to like destroy the entire game bit and so on, right? Like back on the PTR, before they nerfed everything, like, before they nerfed monsters and like lowered the HP and stuff, I was farming T4 with a Hydra build, with 2 items equipped and a naked character. So, you know, it's kind of too good. But yeah, anyway. And like John, Titan Quest. What does that mean? There's like a character like preset. You can choose like male and female and then a few presets. And they actually plan to make like a real like character customization feature for creating characters. So that is coming also sometime during the early access. Is C4 gonna implement SSF? Well, they have to. Yeah. They want to make leaderboards, and leaderboards without SSF are not leaderboards in that game. So yeah, they kinda have to. Or else.
You know, Glaukos started life as a mortal.
Let's get some more bigger. Regen, that's kind of nice. We do enhanced damage now. Shockwave, spikes. Refunds 40% of energy spent. It's actually a lot of refund, man. Holy. Yeah, nice. I have at least 1 point in there though. This done, more damage, and then let's do this here. You can do 1, 2, 3 of the enhanced damage.
You always seem to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
You need a separate server for casuals so you can get 50% less monster HP and the big boys can play the harder stuff. I don't think that's needed. I mean, D4 is very casual friendly, minus the fact that it's like giga buggy, misleading tooltips, and so on. But that means like generally a relatively easy game, I guess. Especially with like the different difficulty levels you can choose and so on, right? Like the difference between like Torment 3 and Torment 4 is actually like, I don't know, times 10 or something. So you can have a very shitty build, do everything in the game just fine, and not even lose out on almost anything, basically. So it's like actually kind of welcoming in that regard. It's just that, okay, if like, you know, the math was actually simpler and actually working properly, and stuff was like more intuitive in E4, that would be very helpful, and like less buggy. I wonder if that flat damage is more than Wait, why does it say 0 damage? Okay, let's kill these guys first. Let's see. 1065. 1058. Yeah, the thing is that even if D4 fixes the duping, like SSF is required, you know. If there's no amount of, you know, balancing and fixing the game they can do, that would make SSF not required for any kind of like real competition when it comes to leaderboards. Like it's just gonna be completely fucked up, you know. You have even simple stuff like, you know, mythic tributes sharing and, you know, just item sharing in general, and, you know, people feeding certain people with like items and gold and whatever, and these kind of things, right? Like it's all just kind of completely fucked up Diablo 4, and there's no change they can make to fix that, to prevent having to make SSF. Like all the crazy group advantages, like the, you know, how much you can farm, how fast you can farm, and like all this, like, you know, teleporting around together, and, you know, like using sigils together and all that stuff. You would have to like basically patch the entire fun out of the game for anyone who wants to party up in order to make it somewhat fair. Basically remove trading, and then maybe you can like not make SSF and have an okay leaderboard. But yeah, the way that the game currently works, like SSF is like a hard requirement. And I don't see the game changing, you know, in such a drastic way that you can't do SSF when you make leaderboards. They make lots of money with RNT. I kind of doubt that Blizzard makes a lot of money with RNT. If anything, they lose a lot of money because RNT, you know, drives people away from the game. And makes, like, you know, it ruins the reputation of the game and the company, right? So that is the downside, not an upside. You can kind of spend as fisherman, it's actually kind of crazy. Cost 70, yeah.
That looks like the last piece.
1, 2,
If we bring them to the
4,
statue base,
almost 5 in a row.
reassembling it should be but a trifle.
There's the hippocampus here, right? Should we do it? Let's do it. think removing aspects in D4 could be better for the game. No, aspects are okay. What they have to do is remove and nerf all these like skill-specific things and make more generic stuff. And you know, make us not forced to have certain aspects to run certain builds and only invest into one skill at a time and not multiple skills that can do something. Like for example here, like this game and the combat and so on, this is like very fun because I have a basic attack that does something, I have my heavy swing that does something, I have my fisher that does something, even my leap if I want. So, you know, this makes combat fun. And in D4 we don't have that, we just have one button builds basically and everything else just there to support it. And that is, you know, very different from what it was at the start. Where, you know, back in Season 0 when I played Furia F and Kratos Barb and these kind of things, that was super cool stuff and these are some of the funnest memories that I have and some of the best builds I've ever played in Diablo 4. But these days they don't exist anymore. So that is what they have to change. Aspects themselves are not the problem. The hyper specialization into single skills is the problem. So that also includes, like, for example, weapon tempers and stuff like that as well. She's level 19. Oof. 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 Okay, so what do we do? We have 2 divinity. We need 1 more. Does she give us a divinity? That would be badass. Anything else we can take here? Plus 10 health. How much do we have right now? 688. 20% health regen. It's kind of legit actually. I'm taking that. Oh my god, she has damage. Didn't have a dodge ready there to get out of the water. I realized it late. It's gonna be a tough fight actually. I don't have that much regen. Only 10 regen per second. I wanna check the vendors.
Quality up.
Can at least get like a health pot of regen. Oh man, 33 cold damage. Close.
Okay.
Going hunting?
Weapon vitality and 12 cooldown. It's not terrible. Kinda like the idea of having a bit of cooldown. 28 max health, I guess I'll take that at least. Cold Rest also helps against the hippocampus, I suppose. It's like 3% less damage, but you have a lot of cooldown on some rest. I think that's probably fine. Anyone knows the complete loot table for bosses right now? The hippocampus drops the epic axe. I think Aristomenes has also some epic. I think the other 2 bosses don't have any epics. Can I interrupt her? No. god. Ugh. Okay. Actually, do I want this axe? Maybe I want to use it. Maybe check the stats again. Please resolve. You almost have enough, actually. Weapon cold, poison. 4 energy vision, 6 res, 30 movement speed. It's kinda nice, actually. I think this would be worth it, even though it has this cold and poison that we don't even convert, I guess. But maybe. $14 might. Which currently does not actually contribute to the resolve, right? Nah. It's a lot of armor though. 12 cooldown. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try the axe. I just need to get entire level. Sure. Yo, Savannah Sky, thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate the 80 mouse. Hi, pardon. Where are we? What do we do? We have the last commander. Maybe we should go there. We can also do Aristomenes. We just did a hippocampus and was okay. Here's maybe some stuff. I think we also do repair the statue still, which is here actually. It shows the tailhead box in green. Yeah, most of the like AoE attacks are indicated with the green. Actually, I think we get attribute point here, right?
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculpture made the eyes look far too stern.
So let's try the weapon. 1061, 1092. It is actually a bit more. We have a lot of regen, more energy, and res. So kind of nice for now, I think. And it's faster attack as well, right? Okay. We are using an epic, guys. Unbelievable, but true. think all of the bosses are pretty well done actually, Jack, in this game. The boss fights are really fun. Hippocampus is definitely... It's like the hardest boss I think right now. The one I just fought. But yeah, they're overall pretty cool boss fights. And they look amazing, they have cool animations. Have you played a Fisher build? I recommend you should get some glasses. Cows. Poison, pierce. Kind of like the rest on this thing, but no, I don't use the lava part. Yeah, I guess you're missing the fire, but it also adds plus 30 cost, which is a lot, and the lava doesn't really do much for me. But here I can like spam it, and this does a lot of damage. It's pumping. Damn. I like sometimes one tap packs, so this is pretty good. Even drop stuff of it is also very nice. That is Fisher. Melee attack version. But you're on +4 difficulty, or +5 now, right? I think I have +5. So... These guys are actually my level, they're kind of low. Okay, we do a Restore Menace. Graveyard. Should be a pretty chill fight there. This is a really cool build, man. Got a Moni root. Not sure it does anything here. But I think we're good. This is Fisher and heavy attack right now. It's Earth and Wolf there.
I said, no one else. Finally! Are you trained to...
What modifiers? This is the melee attack thing. 1 in interrupt. +2 Fishers and then enhanced damage. $1,700. Wow. Icons game.
You don't belong here. Back to the underworld.
Wow.
Including...
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet incense? We will never retreat!
Dodged.
I was Hylas, charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
Upheaval, or maybe downheaval.
Another hero's
It's a bit like upheaval, yeah.
Let's hope this one gives us less
Very fun.
trouble than the last.
It's actually good in this game, man. Look at this. Kapow.
I'm done fighting. You're only friends with the crows. I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my Sorc runs through.
Good blasting, man.
Forgive me for
More might. Okay. Oh shit, I have 5 points. Oops. Maybe we should up our stuff a little bit. Heavy attack. Oh, we didn't even take this here all this time. More damage per rage, but we don't really generate rage, unfortunately. Although we can generate rage, I think here, right? Wasn't there something? That was a different skill, I think. Okay. So... damage, mitigation, penetration. I'm not sure how good that is, but I guess it might be decent. More damage and stun. But the stun doesn't help us against bosses, I guess. So we just like... spec into this now, I suppose. Maybe some health regen. Kinda nice. Actually, I want to see how much does this 50% weapon damage do? The Indomitable. Does it say somewhere how much percent weapon damage a swing does? 223. And then times 2, and then a bonus is right. So this is like probably times 10 of this auto retaliation thing. What's my fissure? 98. Okay, so like a quarter of this. Oh. Huge. Blah. Okay. Also not great, but it has 8% at least for like a 1-pointer. I feel like there's not many great passes for the stuff I want to do. I guess the armor and barrier is kind of okay because you want to be tanky. Alright.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Guys, it's Mother's Blessing till 12. Anyone excited? Yo, log in, man. A lot of move speed now, actually.
Right, well, the enemy's here.
Oh.
Harrison saw the number of the enemy. He asked me for a plan. We covered ourselves in blood and snuck into the Athenian camp, killing them.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions.
Yeah.
Are these braziers connected somehow?
Rob is excited about Mother's Blessing. Isn't he like 300 already? I mean, I'm almost 300. I'm like 290 almost or something.
Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people.
Wait, is he regularly level 12 actually?
Stand in my way.
Yeah, seems so.
My battle companions and I stood against the Ichthians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the sleepy shores of death,
It's not possible.
Oh my god, there's more shit.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur.
Why does the job gear
The
twice?
dead should rest now, at least.
I can't do that.
Okay, cooldown, rest. Not terrible. But I think I want the damage. Don't really expect greatness on these items anyway. It was only level 17 or something. Or 19.
Is that your work? So it was Aristomenes. Good luck out there. Thank you again for your help. I can't. Thank you again for your help. We said that. Thank you again for your help.
OCD, man. She has this talk icon to do all the dialogues. It's time for the epic sword. The last commander, then I think it's time to go back and turn in a bunch of stuff. You there. You needed Mother's Blessing, you need just 6 more Paragonals. How much is the Mother's Blessing? 25%? So I guess you're gonna farm something like 10% faster or so with that. 35, okay. Same thing. I'm not sure why I randomly got like a mana pot proc there, because I never pressed it. But somehow my region was increased. I'm not sure from what.
Gave them something to be afraid of. You and I, one of the gillhead. If you find it, thank you.
Is this game worth it? I think yes. It can't be played that much right now, but we're gonna add a lot of content and eventually even some endgame. And you don't have to pay for it, so... And now is a good time to get it, I think.
This sword must belong to Camus. We should go return it to him.
I think it's like a pretty high quality game. It seems like, you know, what they have is relatively well done and relatively polished. I think this game is worth it, gang. Hashtag ad. Yeah, they did sponsor me to play this game for 2 hours. But I'm currently at 36. So, hashtag not ad actually. I think it's fun.
Any luck, Resper? It's good.
It's not possible.
Yeah, they got a really good deal. The biggest thing I talked to was 50 gigabytes, so Act 1. How big is the game going to be? I mean, games are large because of usually like the graphics and the, like, you know, textures, models, and so on. So this is what takes a lot of space. So, you know, like the game engine and all that kind of stuff, and you know, the spell animations and all that kind of stuff. So when they add more content, the game is not going to grow, you know, linearly in size. You know, when they add Act 2, it's not going to be 100 gigabytes, but it's going to be like, I don't know, 55 or something like that. Because all of the basic stuff is already there, basically. And you know, the basically just building the whole, like, framework basically requires that. And then the content is kind of the small thing. Here's the Gamba guy, but I missed the waypoint. Oh. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. That's actually a nice route here, just kind of going through this. I would actually like to go through the middle, I think. Maybe after Hippocampus I should go through the middle, get this, turn in. That would probably be better. Something around that sword anyway. Let's get that waypoint as well over here. Okay, do the spider seller. I think the spider seller is next to these guys, right? The detector has such good mana regen. 43, yeah. I mean, you can have it on mana pot, amulets, and rings, I think, or so. No, I don't have it on rings. But I think they can have it. There's also like a passive on Earth, I think, for mana regen. Speaking of, that's the most amount of skills you've seen any streamer have on the bar. What? You always want to fill your bar, basically. I mean, okay, I had like one build or two builds where I think I had like one skill missing or something. But I mean, just like 1 point investment to get an extra skill is a very good deal. Even for something small like a stomp, bam, just get a stun. It's very nice. I'm gonna touch LE Season 3. Yeah, but timing is unfortunate, so I can't really play it very long. Plus, I'm gonna be at Gamescom. So, not really much prep time and so on.
This game.
But yeah, we'll see. I'll play it a bit, at least. But I can't really be racing, unfortunately, because I'm at Gamescom, so no one like world first or something. I should probably turn in some stuff. You only use like 4 things. And okay, some builds you probably can remove the primary attack and so on, but and you just, you know, you don't have everything available, right? So it's very hard to get like 18 and 18. So you might be missing, like, you know, like the last category. But for example here, I need to like fit a battlefield awareness somehow. I think I will remove Stomp. And then put battlefield awareness to have the extra aura. And then either way we have 10. You always have dodge. Usually have 1 or 2 auras. You usually have like 1 or 2 mobility skills. And then you have like at least 1 attack skill, maybe 2. In my case I have 2 plus the primary attack. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Which next passive do we go for now? This one is already maxed out. This one only offers crit, but it does have attack speed and damage. It's kinda nice. %50% chance to get free range on kill. I wonder if that's good enough to kind of keep it up. I wanna try how good it is. How it feels. We actually have to put a point in Ignite. We have to put 2 points in Ignite, right? Yes. And then you gotta get this, and I wanna stack up this here. I'm not really sure if we're gonna get there, to be honest. Because you would also have to invest more points into Orbit, some points into Conservation. And then we are slowly getting somewhere where this thing will like trigger all the time and ignite enemies. And then we can start secondly minus fire res. So this will be in a while. Into this. Oh, I never chose something here. Oops. %1% increased weapon fire damage per amplifier. Gain free amplifier. Maximum 20 amplitude 5. Stacks last 3 seconds. I kinda wanna try this. We actually get to 20 pretty easily. But the cheat damage doesn't go up even with the amplifier. It's a bit sus. Do we trust this? I guess we can check the actual damage numbers.
Made quality up.
Okay.
There's up to 4-player co-op in this game. Dude, I can't get a health regen potion. Or any life regen really. I have 16, man.
I'm a little busy without you have...
How'd you go dealing... Get out, Hawk.
Moldy root.
Oh, dear.
Nah, bother here. Oh man. Love this guy. Enjoying Loot of Baal at all? I actually kept it running a little bit last night after the stream while I was working on the video and stuff. And doing it on the side. It was kind of funny. But it's kind of tough to do when you're actually playing a game like this right now, so it would be only while I'm doing like some stuff in Windows and so on.
Here is pockets then.
passive point. Let's put a bit in vigor. I have like very little vigor. Okay, one more for the rage. Steam Deck LE rating from Gamescom. Speech. Nah, for me right now the plan is that I will actually return on the 22nd from Gamescom. Seems like Saturday, Sunday I don't have much going on anyway. And I will have 2, 3, I think 2.5 days or something anyway at Gamescom, and I have a bunch of meetings and stuff like that going on that are mostly concentrated on the earlier parts of Gamescom. So it's kind of okay for me to leave earlier and then I'll blast some last Epoch basically when I return home. Gonna do last Epoch for a few days and then it's basically PoE time. So that's currently the plan for me with Gamescom. Which day Gamescom I'm playing D4 Paladin. Yeah, I don't think that's D4 at Gamescom, they haven't really said anything. And it's only like a few weeks away now, so I don't think that's happening. "29 embers. I've done the second turn in already, right? It's only missing one thing. I have to turn this in and the Fatal Ember. Actually, we've done everything, and then it's just the spider quest now, right? Wait, I have not done everything. I remember I have not done the crypt. Where's that? Is it here? It's somewhere up there, I think. I make too much embers.
Need quality up.
I'm already level 17.
The smoke signal. Well, I'm glad to have you in the now that the important things. You're welcome.
So I go from here, I guess. This is the town. I think I've not done the second turn in of embers. I've only done the first. Then this makes sense because I'm going to get 5 here, 15 there. And then I think another 15 from the crypt or whatever that they open. Let's see actually. I think. Very fun build, man. It's a leap and the big slams. Very cool. Feels very fun, this. Yeah, I find it pretty fun. Walls. Doesn't have a lot of content currently though. But that's coming at some point. Wait. Ow. I think Earth in general is like are like the strongest builds. You can do such crazy stuff with Earth. Like all the things I've tried with Earth so far are just insane. Okay, it's boss time, I guess. We only know 17. That Elementalist build. Yeah, this is Storm Earth, right? Yeah, this is also really nice. Yeah, anything with Storm is nice because of the teleport, basically. So that makes Storm really good. It's just the triple teleport is insane. And feels like really good. Yo, 11 attack speed, double res. Lots of armor, but no fire damage. Increase pass. This is a new King of Diablo-like genre. No. But if you like Diablo 2, you're gonna like this, I think. Okay, let's see how the Rage on Kill will go. Maximum Rage, heal. Okay. Maybe I'll do like 1 point in a stun. Can't hurt. When you kill a burning enemy, you have a 25% chance to cause an explosion. Does that like rank up? I guess larger. Okay. Chance. Damage, radius. Would be nice to blast some packs with that. But I wonder how much it will do. Still have to do the spider seller. I forgot almost. $2.3k on that guy. Okay. Actually, one thing I should invest is like more leaping, right? What's my leap?
Do you want to eat now?
Yeah, why not? Ah, here's the spider seller. What's the most fun class I played so far? Tough choice, man. Every time I make a new character, I feel like I have more fun than before. I don't know. Maybe it's because I keep making better builds or something. There might be a correlation. Oh, I like it. It put me into the right entrance, yeah. Oh, I still have my fire volley. Look, my little orb. Cute. And just turned off my aura, I just realized. I wonder if I can actually get away with just investing into the Fissure. Not even do the heavy attack. But I think for bosses I kinda want it. Heavy attack costs 70 mana and Fissure is also 70 mana. So how much is my heavy attack doing? Yeah, it's definitely way more mana efficient on boss fights, I guess. Should we buy the game with one act? Yes. It's gonna be more acts and they will not cost you anything. Like a spider blaster build, man. Ow. Also, like the small explosions, they're actually good enough to deal damage to these. What's that? Vineyard entrance. No microtransactions, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's 2025, man. And we're back in the 2000s with this game. Feels good, man.
You can't see me. I picked you, found me.
There you go.
Bet you won't find me next time.
Hey guys, Souvlaki time.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay, you have to play. Ooh, I love. Oh. Let's make a deal.
It's like a button.
That would be telling.
Okay. Yeah, actually, when you press 1, you can choose the conversation. Okay, good.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it.
You played too much Titan Quest 2, now I want to play Titan Quest 1 again. That's funny.
Everyone here is out of their minds.
Food according to the game's theme. Yeah, this is for the immersion, guys. Okay, this is purely for immersion purposes right now. Mm. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it doesn't come with the CD. You have to get the Souvlaki separately.
Survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again. I have just one more thing to teach you. Come. Come closer. We have so much to catch. You've done well. Now, stay with me. Tell me about your journey. You don't need Glaukos. You are here now, with me. Cruel goddess. She fears you. She knows that you are greater than she. But you are safe here now. No. No, that's not true. How can you believe that? I kept you safe from Nemesis. All I wanted was to keep you safe. Please, don't go. Don't leave me again.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
A sandwich of tzatziki, lutenica, and grilled meat. I'm not sure what lutenica is. I've also had like grilled sandwiches and these club sandwiches and these kind of things here in various places. They're also really nice.
You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery. Now you're stealing from me! I hate you! You forget your place, mortal. But don't worry, I'll remind you.
Nicias! What are you doing here?
The world is full of monsters. So unbelievable.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Finally! A fight!
He's missing, man, all the time.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I hate being bored. You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me? Who cares about the ritual? You were supposed to stay in that cave and lose your mind. You forgot one very important thing. I am a god, and you are a mortal, which means I can stomp you into little, bitty pieces! Come here so I can crush you!
Can't really touch him there, I think, when he stands in the fire.
I've had enough.
Interesting, he can dodge through the wave, but I can't leap over it without taking damage. Kinda weird. Okay, so when I go closer, he doesn't actually do the projectiles. Oh, he hits like a fucking truck now with his auto attacks. Oh, I did it anyway.
my horn? You... you cut off my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages. Oh no, that wasn't our deal.
Pan! Stop this outrage at once!
Oh, look who's finally decided to show his face. Took you long enough, Glaukos.
Is it true? The old man, Phelon, he's...
Yes, I owe you an explanation in a moment. Pan, leave. And let these people you've enslaved go when you do.
Fine. You win this time. But I hope to play again soon, little human.
Glaukos? Why the disguise?
Rayon. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this. An old fool. It's Nemesis. For the last couple of decades, she's established herself in the north. She holds an old grudge against me. So I thought it best to avoid her notice by living as a mortal. I only ever messed up being a god anyway. Foolishness. If you, a mortal, dare to fight a god, what business does a god have hiding? Of course. If anyone has the wisdom to help against Nemesis, it's the Moirai. The entrance to their temple lies north of here. I can open the way for you. Meet me there.
Hi, little finger. Having a good time in Tiny Quest, but I think I'm slowly getting done here. Been playing through this thing a bunch of times now. This thing is missing 2 resistances, but it has Giga armor and 15 cooldown. Yeah, try that. $90 to 100, but all the wrong affixes. How's that? Really? Damn. I guess there's like poison and cold and stuff in here and actually convert all of that. So I guess it does make sense. Too bad. This was nice. Energy, movement, res. But it is what it is.
Made quality art.
I still don't have like a good neck or rings or health potion after all this time. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think the full game, doing like a campaign run even, I think it's gonna be very fun to do like some, even if there's no seasons or so, just like, okay, there's a new patch or so, and then we do like some kind of community event, like a race through the campaign or so. I think it could be very fun.
Going on, Sing.
Yeah, nothing here. I'll probably also play through this multiple times. Trickshot OP. Yeah, trickshot seems very strong for me as well. I haven't actually made like a real trickshot build. I only used it on my first character a little bit as like a backup skill, but then I mostly focused on a lethal strike with it. More might. That's my offensive distribution now, 1.38, 1.2. So now you actually start seeing the differences. Oh, I have not paid attention to rage stuff actually, I just realized. At all. Do I even have anything going with rage? 2% more damage per rage. I have rage generation, but I didn't actually spec into anything. We could do this. Oh, explosion. Hope the puzzle randomizes. Nah, the puzzle's always the same. Don't look at it anymore. Would be nice if you can just press a button like 2, for example, for Pilgers. Or something like that. Or like there's like some other hotkey to go to town or so. I think it could be a bit of like quality of life in some places.
Need quality out.
Let's see what epic we get.
Pockets empty. The mice are near. Find me some. Let me. Ah, this is all of the magic.
I've actually found this one already. Moon disc, kind of nice shield actually. Move speed, energy, also cast speed. It's not a bad shield for sure. But I don't need a shield for this. But my next character I actually want to do it with shield. So maybe I'll wear it. Alright, I just need like 1 minute guys, BRB. Putting this into the kitchen. Okay, we're back. We continue here. Consider finding the punch chest. I mean, on like a few of my characters, I've killed him like 5 times or something just for fun, but in general, like, I mean, what's the point of farming anything right now? You know? I'm gonna continue these characters when Act 2 comes out. Or at least some of them, I guess. And, you know, I don't wanna like be giga over-geared or over-leveled or something like that anyway, so... You don't have to kill him. Wait, what do you do then? Is that like some glitch or what? Neither nor have Pat. It's early access. Just pick the chest and go main menu. Oh. You mean like on the first kill or what? So you can like bug it out and it doesn't count as completed? And how much time do you have to loot everything though? These guys are pretty high level. So I guess you can just like infinitely print gold and items right now, but just like clicking the chest, logging out, logging in, clicking the chest again and stuff. But you always have to like teleport there and run up again anyway, right?
Over here.
Even set min level +5, you don't have to kill pan once. Yeah, so how does it work?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong at high. Once you... Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Once... I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters don't usually accept visitors, even divine ones. Here we are. Stand back.
Standing back.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. Upset in the face.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Go up and click on the chest to get rid of the level you have killed Pan before. Ah, so it doesn't have anything to do with like the first kill or something. I thought you can like somehow like farm it on your first kill and like complete the quest or something. Because when I went there, like when I farmed Pan, I couldn't open the chest, so I thought it was only once. So you mean I just walk up there and click the chest again? What the fuck? But this didn't work last time for me. Weird. I'm gonna check it out when I'm done with the campaign, just out of curiosity. Maybe because I didn't relock. Okay.
Harbingers of retribution. Here. This can't be good. I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
Nemesis. The enemy is inside.
Open the way.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder of so. If troops...
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
I guess it. Yeah, it's basically like upheaval Barb. Very fun. Oh my god. It's fucking stalking shadows, man. So much damage. It's upheaval with a bit of double swing.
Your friend winds another way. Another way.
Here. A new way.
A path to walk. Until you reach us.
How's it going, Basshead, by the way? What have you been up to? Have you tried Titan Quest already? Been playing it a lot since it launched. That's pretty good fun. I have one more playthrough to do, so I've done all of the class combos. And 2 of them twice. Potato PC can't run well at all. Yeah, it's like not that optimized yet, I believe. So that might be a bit of an issue. But maybe, you know, they're gonna fix that and it's gonna be better. Because the graphics are pretty good, but I guess it's currently demanding if they don't work on it a bit. And it's early access, so... I still don't understand how this fight works. Like, these guys are just like immune half the time, but then not the other half. But I don't know why. Like, what is causing them to be immune or not immune? Does anyone understand this? Yeah, now this guy's stuck. But I can't hit this guy, so... I don't know, man. And that's a lot of barrier and stuff. Big spear. Triple res actually in that armor. I like that. Sometimes there are obstacles. Now it's like in this fight specifically, I just can't damage these guys. Even in the middle of the room, like the main guy and so on. There's something going on in this fight, but I don't understand it. I'm not sure what I have to do. Sometimes I just can attack them and sometimes I don't. Favorite and most fun class, and what is the strongest? Yeah, I mean strongest, I don't know. Feels like everything's pretty OP to be honest. Ice shots is probably like the most face roll setup you can do, so this is the storm skill. Like storm plus rogue for example. Or you can also do the storm plus earth maybe, therefore
Could that be what they're after?
defense, or storm plus warfare. They also have defense there and like the lead, which is nice. How ice shot scales to level 40? That is a question that I cannot answer.
You survived. How are you? It's good. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress.
I mean, the spells seem to just kind of like get damage when you level up, basically, and they just like deal more damage every time you level. So I think they probably scale all the same. If anything, you can like add extra synergies for something like ice shots because of the homing, scaling from the passives and whatnot.
She seeks the power of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spirit from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power.
Big hammer.
To destroy.
You didn't have a problem in your playthrough? Barrier? No. Like every time I do this fight, like half the time I just can't deal damage to them. And then they die. I don't know. I mean, if they had barrier, I would just like blast through that. I don't have so much damage. That's a big hammer, man. 2.3k with my Fisher. Okay. Game better than D4.
That you're getting used to this.
Well, the first playthrough, yes. Problem is it has almost no content. D4 has content, but this game is very small right now. But it's very fun. For what we got right now. Yo, 239 might, let's go. We also have a lot of passive points. And I think this rage stuff that I have invested in is kind of whatever. Maybe I should remove that. Yeah, it also does help me on bosses actually. Wait, that's the wrong passive I removed. 5% health, 10% armor. We have so much damage, why not invest a bit in health, to be honest? It's really like getting extra cooldown charge here, even though it's longer cooldown total. Maybe do this, yeah. I don't think I care really about the crit, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, we almost have the next thing here. Then we have this. That is kind of nice. Mm-hmm. 50% health regen per rage, damn. Yeah, that's like some good passive stat that we unlock. As the basic attack becomes so late later in the game. Yeah, on spellcasters I would say generally yes, but on like melee characters generally no, or like anything that uses a weapon basically, the primary attack is pretty useful. You don't get enough mana to just spam your abilities all the time, so you usually have the primary attack at least as a filler. And here and there I just like finish off a guy, for example with my primary, when I know I will kill them with one swing anyway. The low HP after like this here, this was boom, left click, right click, you know, like that. And I save my mana. And it's also like usually faster than, for example, my heavy attack, which is like a giga long animation here, like boom, you know, I'm standing there for like 1.5 seconds. The left click is just like thing and you move on. So it's faster and free and usually just finishes the job anyway when they're already damaged.
I suppose she's
been finally, health regen. 7, that's
I
hot.
suppose we can blame the cases for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
Or might. Dude, I could buy like some super high level weapons now if I had them. It's like all in on might. Area damage. Maybe I should get that actually. It works for Fisher, but not for heavy attack unfortunately, but I guess I'll do it. He doesn't care about getting stunned. Kinda sus.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned. As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Time.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
It's actually kind of crazy. If I had more invested into the interrupt thing, he channels for like 5 seconds, I can just blast him with like, you know, 250% more damage or so. I've only 1 point in it. That would be crazy. Honestly, I could probably just go all in on Fisher. Damage is 3.8. Maybe I should have done this in only Fisher. It's also so much faster, I can do like more auto attack swings. Would be interesting to try, it's like full invest into auto attack and Fisher only. And no heavy attack. I think I'm gonna try this a bit. I'm gonna keep going with this character a little bit. We'll also free up 1 skill slot. Double rest, double movement boots. Okay. 12 health regen. Okay.
Ask your question. A prophecy from ages that and only you can. He would turn back.
The die. Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a
You have begun to taste divinity. It has awoken within you. You have taken more from Titan-Eker.
Take the file.
Good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's But we have one more gift.
File in hand, as the father of fishmen guides the way. They save the hungry nymph, but skies grow dark. Then one by one, as stolen power pumps through and allies rise, and mortal becomes god.
The prophecy.
Yay. Is that more actually? 2309. 2304. Wow. Huge upgrade.
Lead quality up.
Going hunting?
So I guess I want to see how this feels actually. It's going like all in on the auto attack and not on heavy. What do we do though? Is it like actually anything good? 10% of weapon damage is extra vitality damage. So it's like around 20% DPS. Sense again, flow, punish, volley. Yeah, that's not really that much. Gain rage. Need one more here. Let's see how this goes. 36k gold. Let's go. So it's raised the minimum level. For some reason I always have to do it twice. How it works. I guess we do a respawn. Wait, someone said about the relogging thing, right? So you just relog and walk up to the chest. Let's try it. So many skills in a bar. Anyway, like in PvE2, that some skills are auto-active. Yeah, Flame Volley for me is auto-active. This is an aura. This is something I just press like once in a while for a damage buff. Storm I basically never press anyway. This is my defense skill. This is my main attack. This is my other main attack. This is my... yeah, just it basically, until leap. So it's like mobility, mobility, defense, aura. Like I basically use one or two buttons and then I have like a bit of like, you know, dashing around and stuff. $5k? What the fuck, dude? Did a 5k non-crit on this guy. Okay. Wish I was pretty balanced actually. So it's true, you actually just walk up there and there's a chest. What the fuck? Yeah, that's just like an oversight, I guess. But it's funny. I'll summon him. Is it missing the voice lines or something? I feel. There we go. I didn't realize he would be starting this move actually, but I guess I should have known when he walked to the middle. But sometimes he walks to the middle no matter what. Both sides good? Yeah, they're pretty good actually. But I'm not sure if I like this auto attacking that much. I felt like it was stronger going with the heavy attack after all. See the difference. So I expect back to what I just had. There's some music though, right? Yeah, I think the heavy attack still feels better than the other attack slapping. So in order to find a chest, I can just like run up there every time or what? You don't even have to kill him again. Garble loot. I dropped like 5 or 6 rares. That's really good. I've done hardcore. No, I haven't done any hardcore. And this game is definitely relatively hardcore friendly, I would say. But for now, it's just kind of a little chill and like, you know, try stuff, right? Because you're constantly gonna be like just going through new and unknown content when they drop new stuff. But yeah, you know, maybe every time they drop new content update, I might just like do it a few times on my like first characters here, and then like have like one character on hardcore or so that I go through as well. I only can understand the level of the rares. Ah, I see. Maybe my aura is off. Is that always off in the relog? I guess so. Even get some XP on the way there, it's like some nice packs, yeah. But yeah, the thing is, I mean, what are we really farming here, right? Some people farm to level 40, and I guess that makes a bit of sense. I guess just like lots of free golds, so you can giga farm the Aristomenes fight. How long does it take to do one run? Trying your first character on hardcore level 12. Let's keep going. They need like Storm and Warfare or something. They can like, you know, jump, 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 teleport, 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 and you're here. That's the way. You just get like free loot, yeah. Funny. I want to get the level up though, and then I will have basically the full setup, because at level 22 you get the last divinity to get the tier 3 on both of your masteries. I'm missing one divinity, which you get at 22. So let's grind that out real quick. Damn, spell damage, fist damage, crit, energy. That's actually an insane ring, man. Or like a fissure caster or something.
If you need good, admit as soon as that's
6,000 gold. Crabs at a boss fight. Crabs at a boss fight. Wait, you just kill the crabs and then die and repeat or what? Oh, how exactly? can run out. Oh. That sounds interesting. Let me try. Can teleport out of the room to reset. Wait, you can actually just use a portal in the boss fight? I never tried that actually. Let's see. Teleport skill. Okay, so you like teleport in and then you have the 6-second window, kill all the crabs, teleport out. Yeah, okay, I mean, I only have leap, so I can't actually do that. But it is a lot of XP actually. Yeah, I can't get out here. Can't do it with town bubble, so we have to kill him. Yeah, they basically have to change that. All these like spawn monsters from boss fights don't give any XP, I guess. And this chest when they dropping loot is also kind of weird. Actually pumping her, man. Yeah, I can't teleport. Like the leap doesn't work. So I guess he needs like actual storm and teleport or something. You can preset a portal. That would be interesting to try, maybe. But then the portal also has to work, which apparently it does right now. Let's try this. Maybe? Oh, no, it's gone. $6.5k. This Fisher does so much damage, man. Yeah, I can't get out here. You're actually deleting this boss, man. Like half a minute or something. What the hell? Should have turned item 2 times. What the fuck? Okay. Do I want it though? It's a bit less damage, but it has the res, has the movement speed. It's kinda neat, I guess. And the energy regen. I think it would probably be preferable right now. With all the res and speed. Extra energy, I can like blast. But it's like a more interesting farming spot, maybe. Yeah, on this build I can definitely like not kill the boss in the Aristomenes fight, I think. We have like very good control over our damage. We just have like this little flame volley shooting stuff, but I could even take it off the bar, it doesn't really do much. We have like these small fire explosions, but I can also remove those in the passive. Then you can basically farm skeletons forever. This is insane. Actually. Anything else I could respec a little bit? Gain 4% up to... Gain 6% up to 32. And then this will be 6% up to 44. Okay, it's a lot of damage. Now. %5 glancing hit chance. It's actually kind of nice. Can you get 25 glancing hits just like that? Free health regen, also nice. Pierce, retaliation, resistances. Dude, what? This is so much res. Energy regen. What? +4. Dude, this aura is actually cracked. This battlefield awareness is actually insane. You get all the res, glance, energy. You can get 10 energy regen, just like that. Okay. I think it's time to move to deep. Not to deep, just stomp. Stomp is not really helping us here. I have 45 energy regen. What the fuck, dude? Just spam Fisher forever, man. Who cares? Like, what if I just take this here? We take all these points out. I don't know, like this maybe. Second hint, wind up. It's gonna be kind of weak now, I guess. Let's see how much damage it does still. Not really more than Fisher at this point. But maybe just put all these points. Can also do something here maybe. So our armor too. Can do this. Big regen. Big res. All of it is reserved now, but who cares, I guess. My armor is 1450. How much damage do these guys do to me? No poison, they do. D4 finally good when season 10 hits. It's more like expansion 2 angle, but I think season 10 is gonna be fun anyway. I had a lot of fun in season 8 and 9. Why fire imbuement over stone imbuement? Well, stone. What does stone do actually? Like I wanted to convert to fire so I can benefit from fire synergies, basically. This is why. This just gives me flat damage. I mean, this also gives me flat damage anyway, but it also converts to fire. This conversion doesn't really help us because we were doing physical already. But now I can benefit from fire stuff. So for example, we have Ring of Flame, there's like, you know, minus res. Then we have the Ignite. They can scale the -5 fire res there. Other, like, you know, fire sources and so on. That's a big shield. Res, health, regen, energy. Okay. You haven't touched Season 9? Season 9 was pretty good, I think. But is this guy just dying from a Ring of Fire? Damn, how is he doing so much damage? Really? Oh, he must have been hit by a Fisher. I guess you can try this Giga XP farm in the crabs on one of my Storm characters just to see how it is. We can compare it to this here. Killing these skellies pretty fast. Ding. We always start in town, I guess so, right? When we log in. Okay, I guess actually the combo that I have right now is the only combo that cannot actually do the Hippocampus XP farm, right? Because you need either Flicker or Teleport, so either Rogue or Storm. And I had exactly Warfare Earth, which is the only class that actually doesn't have any of the two. Right? Stormblade has both, so here you can see it. There's a 25 Stormblade. Right, let's see. What is this here? This is my Java Son. Okay. Activate. So we don't have to have the 6-second window, right? We literally just teleport out. Let's see. Okay, flicker does not work. But this works, okay. So is teleport the only way to do it? What is it, blink actually? $1,200 XP for the king crab. Small ones? 600, so they're like half. Like you have to even skip the king crabs. Something like Ice Shards also is even crazier, I guess. Even like Ice Nova can probably go ham. It's like half a bar each time. So maybe level up in like 5 minutes. But I think level up in 5 minutes is also possible on this menace. I have to walk a bit further away, it seems. Up. It's more like a full bar actually for one run. Pretty good. Yeah, I can't really get out of Flicker. I think it has to be Blink. So it needs to be Storm. Something Storm, basically. And now, what about Pan? I guess I have to kill him once, right? Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Does a blink passive on a sprint work? Ah, you mean on dodge? We can try that actually. Love a big slab of cheese on your burger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so flaky earlier, but I do like burgers. And I actually get some regularly. I definitely need to try the water burger. Do have some travel plans. Is there any other way of increasing max aim cap? There is some passes for that. Yeah, there's not much. Maybe some epic items or something. Okay, we can try the teleport on the dodge and see if that works. Oh wait, it's still active. It's still showing. Let's see. This one either has plus max tag. It must be an epic then. Haste to target location, turtle time, depends on turtle distance. What is exactly the advantage of this phase thing? Yeah, it's kind of cool that between game sessions I just relogged, but the boss is still active, so it remembers actually. That's nice. So if you summon him and it's too strong... Okay, I can't... Nah, I think you need Blink. I think it's the only thing that works, yeah. So Flicker doesn't work, Leap doesn't work, Dodge or the Dodge Teleport doesn't work. What? I need one in distance. It's kind of weird that it doesn't go to the mouse when I'm standing still. No carne asada burrito. Thank you for the prime. Actually goes really far. Yeah, this is actually not that bad. It goes really far if you wanna like actually move with this, I guess. Anyway, let's do this. Any more crazy stuff we can do? It's just damage. Increase lightning strike damage. Immune chance, element power. And then there's +2 max elements. Someone told me they had 17 element stacks, but I'm not sure how. We have 4 divinity right now. Wait, do we get 1 divinity every level? It looks like it. Because I know at 22 you have 18. And now I have 4 left over, I'm at 26. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the boss actually. We still have to summon. So let's do this. Earth Mastery has aiming stacks, so I'm gonna do Earth and Rogue, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna do Poison, Ignite. Actually, I realized I never expected to vanish for no reason. Should have.
That's not possible.
Or is it?
I can't do that.
This guy's still saying that like half dead. Yeah, Vanish is pretty good. We should probably get a point. No, maybe put it down.
You did on that last batch of malicious.
Okay, that's fine. Stun enemies for 1 second. Damn. Increase aimment chance, aimment power. That's a lot of aiments actually. Dude, this burst of speed is ridiculous, what? And a crit. And flow. It's actually pretty crazy stuff.
Thank you, sir.
Rogue has, I mean, any crit chance increases for everything. So, and this is like specifically for only attacks or something. But generally, crit chance increases are everywhere. It's very fast. The rogue stuff, rogue storm man, and the banish. It's probably like the most mobile you can make a character right now. I don't know if that's crazy and weak, like a Fisher guy, for example. If this lightning strike could be like increasing size, that would be nice. Because it does a lot of damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna log into the other characters that I have, that I already made, and do a bit of, you know, optimizations and stuff, especially my earlier characters. They probably have a bunch of stuff that is kind of like weird at this point. And kind of get them in good shape. Yes, double res, 14 health regen. There's 1 res and 15 glance.
The metal needs to be properly tempered, or else it'll be brittle. Like that. Potter, look at the color.
There's no res here, but lots of armor and regen. I think I'll take that. I have 96 cold and 71 poison res. What the fuck? This is exactly those two resists. So.
I've been thinking about how to make better.
This fucking maze. 28 weapon damage, 19 light, 25 fist damage, 130 to 144. That is crazy, dude.
If you need admitted, but as soon as that's
Ah, this guy is SSF, I guess, so I can't share stuff. It's actually gonna be kind of funny when you like play through this and then like get some really big items and then share them with your other characters. It can be kind of wild. Does it actually say anywhere what's as death? Whirlwind is actually working in this game. Yeah, I also did a bit of Whirlwind on one of my characters. I think it was this guy actually, it was my first character. And we have 12 divinity. So that sounds like vanish, flicker, remove the stomp. We also have no mark here, as well as battlefield awareness, lethal strike. Enhanced duration, plus 1 second. But why do we need that? It has 3.5 seconds cooldown, 6 seconds duration. What? I guess when you go for this, yeah. But even like this, you can kind of just keep it up, right? 3 seconds, 3.3 seconds cooldown. What the hell? Just need to press it enough. That was actually kind of nice with the flicker.
1 at a time, please. 1 at a time.
40% less cooldown. This is 6.2. It does go further.
Expect me to give my grain away.
But in combat, I think the flicker is gonna be very nice. Quick slash. Flow gain. When you hit your mark. Yeah. I think 1 is fine. So like this. What about mark? I think I should probably start scaling crits, for example. I think it's 8% crit chance, but I can get a lot. Just with like the crit thing here, for example. And then some passives. And then you start blasting. Increase damage of weapon attacks. Ah, the cooldown is only after it's over. Okay. So this is why. Okay. Do we have like everything set to high level?
Did the Oracle give you a promise?
Yes. Check this. +5. It's a big bunker. Actually, not so crazy big bonk. This game looks super interesting. Yeah, it's very fun. How many hours on? This is such a funny though. I need a better weapon though. This is like not a big bonk weapon here. Hopefully we're gonna get something. The other vendor is now also level 27, by the way. Is this thing actually an upgrade? Let me see. Probably not, right? No. This is... it's kind of funny, man. This flicker strike, one-shot stuff. And Force on TQ too, yeah? That's very cool build, very cool game, gotta say. I'm having a blast at this. Try bow, full core, mark, and banish a big boss DPS. Yeah, I can just like shotgun the boss with like lots of projectiles, right? It's pretty good. You have to do it from close range. There's hardcore in this game, yeah. You can play hardcore right now. Health regen. Huge. To an extent, they deactivate my aura sometimes. Ouch. It's guy blasting me. What would I compare this game to currently? It's like Grim Dawn. Or Tiny Quest 1, I guess. Look, 5 Embers of Night. Ah, true, I think this guy is actually missing some of the Embers of Night and those other side quests, I just realized. Should check that again. How many do I have? I think I'm missing the chicken quest. And other than that, a blessing from the Trickster Shrine. That is here. Is Grim Dawn worth playing? Yeah, it's also like a pretty old school ARPG, but it's very similar to this. Yeah, this was my first character. I hadn't figured out how to do the Hermes quest. But now we know. One attribute point. Seems like this is actually kind of like an attribute reset angle. I have some random knowledge points, random agility. I guess it should actually be just like full full investment into might or something on this character.
Have you ever dabbled? This needs 196 resolve. That's a lot of resolve. What does it mean? Upgrade arrow, strike, poison, cold, movement, energy? Probably not. I'm gonna try lightning arrow. I don't know, poison arrow build, but not lightning. I have one more guy to make, which is Warfare Storm. So I need to figure out what I will do with that. I was thinking about doing one-handed shields and see how that goes. With a spear and lightning conversion and the barrage stuff.
An altar. Perhaps we should take a moment and honor Aristino.
When you reach 5k DPS, the main attack, shotgunning the boss in seconds. Always broken. Yeah, volley is kinda nuts, I guess. You don't need like necessarily like another attack against the primary attack and clear everything. But I like the Rain of Arrows a lot, actually. I did primary attack and then Rain of Arrows. That was nice. Yeah, the chicken is following me. It's like a little hidden side quest. Let's see what epic we get on this guy. I'm just completing the remaining side quests for some of my characters that You know, I didn't find some of the quests. So this is like the last thing I have to do on this guy, and I mean, most of them have everything done. But I think one or two characters might be missing, like this chicken quest and another thing maybe.
We're lucky to have him. If not for his quick thinking, the Ichthians would be swarming.
+5 max plague stacks. Angus log.
Right, of course. Wouldn't want you to mass your
Two-hander club. Poison, strike. Poison res. That's a lot of health, man. +5 maximum plague stacks. Aim and chance, aim and duration. Okay, but chance and duration only moderately help you. I guess it does help you when you like do many different elements. If you do like, you know, ignite and plague and bleed and so on. Like if you try to do like many elements.
Find me some letter. Ah, the mice are near. She found she.
Oh, I think this is a new one. Moonclaw. Amulet. What? That thing is slightly insane. What the fuck? On dealing a critical hit, you recover 5% of your maximum energy. That is insane. If that has no cooldown. But I think that's an SSF guy, right?
If you need good admit as soon as that's.
Yeah, this is an SSF guy. I wonder if SSF is actually shared between the other SSF characters. I should check that. Okay, I think this guy is done with all the quests. Yeah, I've also done the cellar, right? I think I've done this. Yeah. So this is actually my second character here, level 26, so I did a bit here. He's not real, this is my bow guy. Let's see this one. Yeah, the necklace is ridiculous. If that has no cooldown, that's insane. Okay, what do we have here? That's the poison conversion and conservation. Yeah, we still have the random stomp here. So this is probably remove stomp. Add flicker. Requires melee weapon. So what happens if I don't have a melee weapon? I just can't use it, okay. Unlucky. When Doom ends, the targets take vitality damage per stack. Dude, the amount of flow you can do is actually kind of nuts. So like my grenade guy, you can use flicker, quick slash, 2 extra cooldown charges, the flow gain, and then you can like, you know, dash, grenade, flicker, grenade, dash, grenade, flicker, grenade, flicker, grenade. And I can do like a combo of like probably 10 flow grenade throws in a row. So because my other guy was using this skill here, and there's like the flow spender thing where you get extra projectiles. So you shortcut him with 4 grenades every time you spend flow. And you can do it with flicker and with the dodge. And then they just kind of keep recovering both. That's gonna be insane, actually. I don't have a left click right now. That should be battlefield awareness, I suppose. Is there like something better I can put on left click? I guess you can do this. Then you have like another... So many cool combos actually.
I've been thinking about how to make better armor.
Can I get a point here to add battlefield awareness? Not from here. This is 17. That's only 1 in volley. I should probably get more in volley. I guess we don't need the pierce that badly. We can do this. I'm not sure if I care about the ailments that much. Vitality, onslaught. 1 in vitality, huh? Maybe something like this, yeah, so you have better single target. Probably be the way. God, how much does this cost? 130. I can't even cast 2 rain virus in a row. In fact, what is... Oh. He just showed at 240 energy. But that was inaccurate. I can do like 1 cast and that's it. It's kind of funny.
Did the Oracle give you a prophecy?
Huge bow, by the way. In the chest that actually doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh god. Okay. Okay, we already have this. And we have this. So let's try this a bit. Do we have any quests to do still? Ancient Embers. We have 29 Embers. So I think here I've done the chicken quest, but I didn't collect the embers from the chest. Probably. Get a crazy necklace to recover mana? Yeah, this is in the SSF stash though. I don't think this works. Wait, does it? Let's see if SSF is shared with other SSF. I mean, the thing is that this character doesn't have any crit really. I have 9% crit chance here. I guess you could spec into it.
If you need admit as soon as that...
Ah, this is a not SSF character actually.
Dear Cloak.
Is this game like PoE? It's like PoE like 11 years ago. Yeah, the volley is pumping. I find builds in Discord. There's a pin in the Titan Quest channel. It's in the other games section. Yeah, this volley and left clicking is just really good. So I think... Can I somehow tell if I've done this? I think this is the one I'm missing. And I might have done this like right at the end and then logged out and now I come back, but it's not ready. So I guess I have to play a little bit. And then
I know it takes like a half an hour or less, because once I've done it, I came back after half an hour and was there. So I guess you can just kill some stuff and see. Because I think this is the last thing missing. Can't wait for updates to this game, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's actually pumping, man. The volley. I'm trying a boss. Give out a hippocampus. But imagine having this necklace here of the crit, giving you 5% energy. That is like 5% of maximum energy, including reserved. That is insane, man. I think it's gonna get giga nerfed. Dude, I should probably do like might. I know I can't, right? I should actually just go full agility. Yeah? What does my left click cost? 11. And up. What's dot on plague on max stacks? I think baseline is like 8 damage. You can have 10 stacks. And then you can stack animal power and poison damage. Not sure how much though. So, but I guess I can probably get it to like a couple dozen per tick. I'm not sure how often it takes, like once a second or twice a second per stack. It's quite fast. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it to right click at all. Maybe I should just left click with volley. I think it might actually do more damage. Just left clicking. Maybe just ignore mana, maybe just spend it on Valeria and face tank. Let me try another kill and see. Several points. At least my chest is active again. Resolve crit. Vitality damage, lifesteal, spell. Damage of weapon attacks. That seems nice. Let's see it. We'll make a War Storm build. Yeah, that's my last remaining combo I have to do. No one has made one, I doubt that. Yeah, single fire is pretty good. And I guess I should actually just ignore the kind of arrows. Let me just blast her like this. If now I had a bow, that doesn't suck. But it's all mighty bows, man. Mighty bow, mighty bow. Oof. Always the same. Crit, ailment, power, poison, rest, weapon, fire damage. That's pretty good. At least we got a ring. Yeah, auto attack over skills. I mean, it's still a skill. It also even costs energy. And I have 17 points invested in it, you know? So it's more like multi-shot at this point, anyway. But yeah, with the shotgunning, I mean, this is like a giga AoE skill, the rain of arrows. It's just like not that crazy and for boss killing, but I might be able to change this a little bit because I think I have invested into like the single target here. Yeah, 70% damage. It deals 70% damage a second time. But we could do this. There's some big area. Yeah, there's dual wield, but it seems relatively weak. I'm not sure how it works exactly. Yeah, even this Ixian Guardian almost got killed by one cast of Rain of Arrows now. That's kind of big. Let's see again. 1300 crit, 1300 crit. And I think it's 6 waves. So I kind of like this combo actually. And the bow is really ass. Just a blue bow that has almost nothing. Actually, it has nothing. It's just a random bow. Nothing. This is actually pretty good.
That's not possible.
These guys are how many levels above me? 4 levels. The entire pack's are getting 1 tap here, besides the really big dudes, and I shoot like 2 times, 3 times at them and that's it. I just basically just need 1 volley proc and I can kill anything together with the rain. Very fun actually. High mobility, just blast. Just destroys everything actually. And your range, you can easily kite. The TikTok gets scanned by increasing mana level at the shrine. It gets bugged often. Yeah, the first time you click it, it always bugs out, but it also doesn't cost anything. You just have to click it a second time, that's it. You don't get scanned. It just doesn't work the first time for some reason. Let's see if our embers are there. You get the character bugged somehow and have 12 seconds dodge cooldown. Are you sure he didn't invest into it and gave it extra cooldown? There's like some certain things that increase it. It doesn't cost anything and resets it to level 0. Oh, I didn't have that yet actually. Okay. Oh, that's oof, I guess. It's probably just like some weird bug. Could I gamba a bow actually when I think about it? The shrine never works on one of your characters. For me it was always the first time it just doesn't do anything, and the second time it was fine. Ah, look, there it is.
Suppose I'll have to pack off. Nobody but Exile.
Oh my god. Heavy bow. Normal bow. It's already a huge upgrade and doesn't even have great stats. Heavy bow. Normal bow. Pierce, aimment, physical. Oh, is that a downgrade? What? Ah, because there's all this lightning damage that doesn't get converted. Thunder Horse Bow. How much of an upgrade is that? That was like a 20% upgrade or something. More even. 25%. Big bow. I'll try the boss one more time. Come on, epic bow. I'm not sure what's the chances. I gambled 1 epic so far. I think it's relatively low chances. Ah, wait, we have the quest turn in. I might get epic there. Ah, melting. Pretty good. And that's still on a blue bow. That doesn't have crazy stuff. Alright. Okay, target farm it. No, only the axe can be target farmed, and I think one of the other bosses also has an epic drop. And then there's a sword from the quest, and then there's like, when you do the Ember quest, the third turn-in gives you a random epic as well. So I guess you can just make new characters and do the Ember quest. But I mean, that's like, you know, a 2-hour endeavor to get 1 epic. Which is probably a relatively good quota, to be honest.
Find me some the Mycenaean area.
Yeah. Damn breaker. And it has an infrequent stat. Damage over time. Aimment chance, aimment duration, aimment power. So it's actually synergetic. Strike damage, health, trigger a rupture when hitting channeling enemies. Blech. Lots of aimment stuff on that thing though. Yeah, this thing has 0.91 attack speed. That's actually slower than a normal weapon.
Need something stored?
Poison damage. Virus, poisonous. No attack speed.
You're looking to buy a book.
Health glance, vigor, dodge cooldown rate. It's actually less dodge cooldown rate. Hmm. One, two, 2, 2, 5. It's a slight upgrade. Anyway, I think this character is kind of hard to figure out. Rapture, Cyclone, Bleed, and Vitality damage. Okay, so we were on. This was our bow guy. This was my Javason, I think. What is this here? I think this is my ice shots. 250. 315. Kinda funny, look at the playtime here. 6 hours, 530, 4, 250, 3, 4, 3. Getting kinda fast here. Why is Ice Shot so broken? What exactly is Ice Shot? I mean this. I mean, it seems kind of broken, but then you play some other builds and realize it's fine. So 2 pen, 1 torrent, 3 chaos, 2 orbit. I have like almost nothing on the bar here. So first of all, how's my embers?
1 at a time.
14. So I'm missing a lot here. Have I done a chicken? I have done a chicken.
You can't expect me to give my grain away.
I think I might be missing the crit. No, I've done this. Have I done the lion? We have done the lion. Where else do we get Ember? Let's check the MS chest. Infused shard. Can you scale your damage? I'm not sure what you mean. That didn't take long for that. Boom. Ding, ding. 2 mobility skills here on the thumbs, that's nice. Do we have a melee weapon? We actually have a melee weapon, so we can do this, right? Neat. Is there like any other skill I can put in a bar? I guess like one of the ultimates here later on, because this doesn't really help us until I get like a lot of points. I guess when I have a lot of points I can actually take this and start scaling crits and so on. Mortality, fire, spell. Cast speed, crit. Yeah, there's a lot of crit we can go for. Infused shards. Let me see. This additional cold damage equal to 5.3% of reserved energy. Yeah, but isn't it like 2 really big auras though? But I guess this is gonna be something to look into later, especially if this is like your only skill and you don't have any kind of like bursts of energy need, right? And you just like out-regen this, and you have like, I don't know, 90% reserved, and then just like shoot like this. then this could be pretty nuts, I think. But it depends on how it scales. Does it like scale up with like levels or so, or is it like flat? Because the energy maximum doesn't really go up. Like almost at all, basically. Okay, it appears that we did this. And we're missing 15. Where can I get 15 embers? Is there any quests I haven't done? There might be something. It might be the Bloodlust event or whatever it's called. The shrine. Maybe this is here. This is the Enclave. Let's just go down there. Reload 3 times and loot the chest every time. Yeah, or you just wait a little bit, right? Like usually I just like arrive there really early, then do some sort of side quest, and I come back and I will open it. I've done it once and it was half an hour later it was there. It might be faster. And honestly, if I look at this compared to my Fisher guy I just played earlier, this build doesn't even seem better. But it's like pretty easy mode because you don't have to manage any energy. It's just like one button, right? And it just kind of works in all situations pretty well. With a bit of positioning requirement maybe. And also works on level 1, which is nice. I can just keep playing this. Shit, I don't know if I get the last 15 Ember. What have I not completed? Maybe the betrothal rings? You can check if I turn those in. Actually, we should see them here, right? Oh, seems like we've done that. Any other ideas? The nymph woman? I mean, here I have the Moldy Root. Yeah, I've done that on every character, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if it even gives you embers. I think you get a passive point or something now. Don't need more homing. Sometimes these things just swirl around here. Cow. The brazier guy. Yeah, I mean a necromancer, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that. I actually just passed it and the braziers were on. And I've also explored the area, so I'm pretty sure I have that. And I have done the lion as well. Here's the lion. What else gets 15? Dude, what? 8 health regen potion? What the hell? That's kinda nuts. Dude, the spear is actually insane. I need a shield, but I think there's like no chance I can wear a shield as a caster. Because all the shields are either full agility or full might. I don't think there's any options right now for casters. I'm just running with a spear, but it has cold, and cast speed. That's kind of nuts. Uh-huh. Poison damage. How does lifesteal work? It comes from vitality damage, and 10% of the vitality damage is the lifesteal. So I need to find source of vitality damage. Can be on rings, it can be from some skills. Fuck, I don't know where the last 15 embers are from. This is also here the betrothal rings. I've done that. Any other ideas? Yeah, the eye shots is definitely a very cool, pretty well designed skill. That's pretty amazing. It's like the lightning spears from D4 basically, but here like you spend them more and you have like more control of it. It's kind of cool. Cave of the spiders. The spiders gives you 10 energy and no embers. Have we done the Hermes thing? Seems so. But the gold is on the ground, interestingly. The spooters and the turtles are here. I'm missing that the gold respawns. But I think this also doesn't give embers, it gives attribute point or something. Thank you, Zombie Panda, and thanks Arrow for the sub. You can not pick the orbiting talents. Yeah, it's fine to play without the orbiting. I've not really played Titan Quest 1. Just seen a little bit, Nini showed it to me, it's like one of her favorite games. Obviously. It's a Greek. Fuck man, I don't know. What other thing have I not done that could be 15 embers? Seems like we've done the turtle, the crab here. Yeah, this is the necromancer with the braziers, so this is done. I'll try to go up there to the betrothal rings just in case. I think there are 10 and not 15. So you can see. I think Quest 1 is insane. Yeah, I mean, it was a really old school RPG, right? But it seems like a lot of people are really fond of it. It's kinda nice. I didn't play OSRs. Okay, the daily quest is done. Two passive points. What can we do? More in Storm Nimbus. It's not very much. I guess we just keep investing into this, yeah. Burst of speed. Yeah, I've done this as well. It's kind of annoying trying to find out the last thing. Have we not done a chicken quest, maybe? But then chicken quest is 10, right? Also, Rogue Synergize have Storm. Well, you see it in action. I mean, Rogue Synergize with everything basically, because it just brings a lot of like big DPS buffs. And mobility with Flicker. It can scale ailments and crit, especially. I think what I must be missing is the Bloodlust Shrine, but I don't know exactly where it is. I think it's the only thing that could still be missing. I don't know where it is though. Somewhere here, I think. Is that next to the hippocampus? That shrine here? I don't know, dude. Let's try to find it. North of Gambler. Yeah, this is the chest. The chest is done. I just checked it. There is a loot filter button, but it is not ready yet. Reload, you can get the chest again. Wait, you can just open it again? That's hilarious. It's just like the punch I thought. There we go. Yeah, I want to try to find out where the Bloodlust Shrine is actually. Oh wait, there's this thing here. Have you done this? Seems so. It must be the Bloodlust Shrine I'm missing. I don't know where it is. Here, maybe? And glancing for these big packs is kind of tough actually. My damage is not really low. You know, I'm gonna add Titan Quest 2 bits on Maxroll. I think it's gonna be in the distant future. I guess we have to see, like, you know, how the interest will be in the game overall, once there's actually a reason to make builds. And so on. But the good thing is that the game is not really gonna change very much post-launch, I guess. So builds will kind of stay relevant. There's a shrine. Yeah, so we have done this thing, but we didn't actually get the waypoint, that's funny. Is there in-game stuff to do? Nope. I'm just trying to get all my characters ready with all the side quests completed and stuff. And I'm trying to find the last thing here currently on this. I seem to have explored the entire map. But apparently I didn't click it, and I don't know exactly where the thing is. Seems like no one here knows either. Is it further down? Is it like here? Sulfur farmlands? Yeah, there will be some endgame in this game. I don't know what exactly, but you know, I wouldn't really expect like PoE style endgame or D4 style endgame, but something, it seems, is coming.
Gave most of...
Have you ever dabbled?
Miss attributes. This thing's kinda insane actually. Cooldown, health regen, energy, and res. Oh man, I don't know where this thing is. Max level is 40 right now. I feel like this character definitely feels weaker than my Fisher guy that I played earlier. Even though it's like still very strong in a kind of chill build. Let's check here. They do have a mobility though, that's kinda good. How much is the fish? What do you mean? Max level is 40. Takes a few hours to grind into like, you know, 5 to 10 minute level ups, I think. I wanna do that. I haven't done it, but you can. Lightning Spear of Overload. Yeah, I was playing this actually like a Java basically on my other Stormblade. I have this Stormblade, which is Rogue Storm, and I did another one with the All Lightning and the Lightning Spear or whatever it's called. Oh, I found it. I think this is it. No, this is not it. Fuck. Dude, where the hell is it? I feel like I've explored half the map already. Trying to find this thing. Is it here on the right? So it's this part. Maybe there. Bloodstained Shrine. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Southwest portion of Bikini Conur Cape. What the fuck? It doesn't tell me anything. There's like no zone names here or something. There's like only waypoints. Maybe here actually. Is it right in front of the conclave? Oh no, this is actually the entrance, so it's not there. Maybe here. Use WSD to move no far. There's a setting for that in most RPGs these days, actually. Including this one. Ah. Wait, I've done it. What? Okay, I found it where it is. It's above the hippocampus. So this is what I was looking for, but apparently I've done it. So what else is missing? That gives me 15 fucking embers. What? This. Could I maybe not finish the lion? That'd be weird. Locked. Is there something here? I think so, right? This is like some random loot and stuff. Yeah, I might just do the looting the chest thing, because this is getting out of hand here. I want to check on the lion though. I have not tried Hellclaw yet. I'll do it tomorrow or something. Yeah, this is done. I just wonder what it could be, like what is missing. I literally can't find it. How do I feel about the game? Well, log in and then play for a bit and then log in again every few months. And rejoice. And the line was done already. I'm just trying to find the last thing that I have not done, because I'm missing 15 embers. And there's not many things that give you 15, I think. Did log in too fast because now it's playing the menu music actually. I just realized. It would be good to see like eventually like a breakdown of like, you know, all of the quests and all of the sources of Ember of Night and this kind of stuff if like people make such a thing. Then I would maybe figure out what is the missing thing that I don't have on this character, because I think I pretty much checked everything and didn't get it. It makes me wonder if I also missed some other thing that gives me like maybe some permanent stats or so. Man. Okay, let's see. I think I got bamboozled. I got Giga bamboozled, dude. I had everything turned in already and I had 19 left. So that's what happened. Yeah, and then when you click her, it just does nothing. Okay. So I was like going everywhere around trying to find a thing, but I had everything. Seems legit. Alright. This thing has 13 cold damage. Res.
Very well.
Lots of armor.
Tell me what you've got.
I like this.
Gave most of my...
Okay, glad we got this figured out. Would have saved the Ember until you're higher level. Yeah, do you think I really care about that when Act 2 comes out? Just gonna play through Act 2 and then, you know, these epics on the start will be whatever. Does it even give you a higher level epic if you turn it in later? I kind of doubt it even gives you like a higher level epic, but maybe it does. Okay, this was our rolling magma guy, I believe. So we checked all of these, right? Let me just double check this one. Yeah, Storm Warrior is the only thing that's left. Storm Warfare. I think I'm gonna do one hand and shield for this, just to see how that goes. Let's see. We have 29 Embers of Night, that seems very sus. I'm gonna go into 40 on any of the characters. Nah. There's no point, I think. Like I think it's gonna like if you grind to 40, then okay, maybe if you make like a fresh character next time when Act 2 comes out or something. But I don't want to like really overgrind any of those guys, you know. Look, the chest. Oh, there's 100 coins. So he never did that, oops. Can we just like reload now and get it? Or do we still have to wait like a certain amount of time, I wonder? Like 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, let's try to come back in 10 minutes. Level 27. Oops. Maybe skill that strikes 5 times. Yeah, that's what I want to do actually with Storm Warrior. Convert everything to lightning. And then, I'm not sure what it's called. But yeah, that's good. But if you get to 18 divinity, which means you can't get teleport until basically the end, which is a bit sad, but okay. Not required, I suppose. Very fun playstyle as well. Just the AoE is so small. You have to like really aim the lightning strikes. Use spear with light damage. Yeah, also physical spear is fine, but you won't have like percent lightning damage, I guess. Two and a half K non-crits, man, with this thing. Kinda nutty. Just without vanish even or something. 2.8k. Druid actually has a lot of power, man. Let's see the help for Campus since we're here. A whirlwind tornado build. I've tried the tornado briefly. But the thing is, you're not gonna have any single target. Like, whirlwind is not great single target, and tornado is also not that strong. They're both kind of just doing the same thing. We have 49 health regen on this guy. actually deleting this boss, man. Okay. Oh. So can we loot? Wait a minute, what happens? Okay, that's very sus. I'm gonna press my teleport now. Oh. Okay, it just doesn't work. Is there like two waypoints really next to each other? Like here. Let me try this. This is the closest, right? Those two? Is there any other really close waypoints? Those two are pretty close as well. Might be even closer. We see Great Dam and Broken Road. I wonder if I can go through a waypoint and then use the reversal. I mean, shit, this is the bridge. Okay, so I can't do this. So I can't press my pod. Ugh. Okay, any other close waypoints? No, so these two. I just wanna see how far can I get. Sniper would be nice with a 40% damage buff. What does that do exactly? While inside a cycle and gain 2% increased physical cold and item damage per amplify. So that's what you mean, I guess. Gains 1 amplify over every 2 seconds while the cyclone is present. So as long as you keep it rolling. Yeah, I can get 20%, I guess. Can try a TP to your own portal. Ooh, actually. Just wanna see how far is this. Holy brute. Oh. Wait. What? Why does it put me here? Wait a minute. Okay. I don't know what it's doing, but it puts me here. And on the other side here. Funny. Okay. Imagine I had a working town portal. Yet.
That's not.
I think there's like some sort of like maximum distance or so. Puts me exactly in the same spot, looking in exactly the same direction again. Hmm. I think it might just get stuck here on like an obstacle. I think it tries to teleport you over there, but it gets stuck here or something. It just puts me like in the middle. There's a chest above the gambler window. You can get 5 embers from each relock. It's the only way to finish. That is incorrect. Well, okay. Maybe it is actually correct. But the way you describe it sounds like you have to relock to get more embers, which is incorrect. You have to do it once. And all the other stuff, and you're fine. You don't have to abuse the chest. But you can. It's right here, actually. In fact, I have to turn in now. Four energy regen. That is nice. Do we need health? Who needs health? We can have 4 energy regen. Oh my god. Fire, lightning, poison, lightning, pierce. Okay. Seems like these epics can drop as a high level variant. This thing is like way more damage than like the lower level ones I found. I'm going to do a video on overall thoughts of Titan Quest 2. Yes, I actually have one coming out tomorrow. Hashtag sponsored. But I also plan to do like a few videos maybe on like the builds and stuff that I played, and you know, maybe like these little like farming tricks like the Ember thing and whatever, and I might put out a few like topics basically.
Nobody but Ixie.
There we go. So I'm not sure how long we waited now, but it was like about 50 minutes till we got our embers. Do you find all epics? No, I found like half of them maybe. Maybe a bit more. I think there's like 20. How many are there? It kind of sucks that it's like per character and not, you know, overall. It would be nice if it was like an overall or like a button, maybe like this character and everything or something. But yeah, it is 7, 9, 10, 12, 16, 18, 20, 25 actually. Yeah, I think I found like half maybe. Well, we're gonna get one more now. Let's see. That is a new one actually. Level 16 by the way, so it seems like this thing always gives you a level 1. 4 energy regen, generating overload grants 10% increased health regen for 2 seconds. 22 health regen, 5 to all magic resistance. What? This thing is cracked. What the fuck? That was also insane, dude. 22 health regen and 20% extra. 60. 73 health regen, by the way. Alright, let me spam some overload, guys. Look at this, I have 10 stacks. This is the maximum I can reach. No, it doesn't seem to stack the health regen. Still 76. Wow. That is insane. My fire and lightning rates are not high. Like overload does fire and lightning to you. And I just out regen this shit. Yeah, this is really good. And the energy regen. Okay. Actually good item.
If you need admit as soon as that's
But I think it's an SSF character, unlucky. Let's got this thing here. Lightning, poison, fire, cold, energy. Generating overload grants 50% increased cast speed. But I can't combine dagger and like I can't dual wield anything with a spear, and there's no offense I can use. So I think that's the reason why I wasn't running this one, because the offense don't exist right now. Else this would be a very good weapon here. It has lightning and the energy and the overload cast speed. It's really good because it's actually a spell here. It's not an attack. But I can't do anything with offhand. Yeah, I can't wear any shield. This is a full knowledge character. I have no might, I have no agility, and the cast offense don't exist right now. Yeah.
Have you ever dabbled?
They just don't have them.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to my sword thing here? All items? What? Where's the sword thing?
Gave most of
What? Where's the buttons? Wait.
Made quality art.
Okay.
need something stuck.
Yeah, caster offense are not in the game right now, so.
Made quality iron.
Anyway, so I think everything is done here. There's moon discs here, that's good for spells. Let me see the moon disc real quick. Yeah, spear can go with shield, but not when you have 50 might and 50 agility, guys. Like every shield is either an agility shield or a might shield. And the cast offense that require knowledge don't exist right now. They're called talismans, I think. But yeah. Yeah, this needs to resolve. So that works. Yeah, and it's actually insane. It has cast speed, move speed, energy, percent energy. Yeah, this shield is insane. This would be perfect. If I get this and the spear, then that's a good combo for sure. How to get all embers to get the epic from the quest lady? Well, the TLDR easy mode is you do the 100 gold chest here. It's above the gambler, right here. You put 100 gold, you wait 15 minutes, you come back, you can loot the chest, and then you can relog and loot the chest every time for 5 embers. But I think 15 is from the lion here, where you start the water up. 15 is from this brazier skeleton crypt warlock here. We had this shrine, the bloodlust shrine that was, I don't remember now exactly where it was. Somewhere kind of far down, right? Somewhere in this area there's like this bloodlust shrine that gives you like 10 or 15. Then you have the betrothal rings. You find them up here. You go down to the beach, give it to the spirits. Then you have the chicken quest. You bring a moldy root to the chicken in town and move it around the entire town. That's most of it, I think. I think some is in the cave for the prisoners. Here. Yeah.
You're looking to buy a bow?
Here, look, this shield is like agility, agility, agility.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
Gave most of.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even have a shield, but there's like these might shields. And the talismans just don't exist right now.
Have you ever dabbled?
Here, now my vendor is not bugged out. But here it says talismans and shields, but talismans don't exist. You know, these are supposedly like focus, like, I guess, you know, like a caster offhand.
Okay.
But they're currently not a thing, so... He has a heavy shield, needs might. It's like the same as bows. There's bows that are full might and full agility. And the same with the shields. They're either full might or full agility. Apparently his moon disc is a shield that he can use as a caster, so... But unfortunately this guy is an SSF character, else I could give it a moon shield. Light shields. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Like, I was trying for a while to find shields that I can wear, but I found none. Gamble for the shield, yeah, just do that real quick.
Oh dear, Glaucus. What could it do?
Okay, I've done everything on this guy. Yeah, I think all the other characters have done everything. There's only this guy to check. I just want to make sure they're all ready for whenever Act 2 drops. Four embers. No. One divinity. Okay, so we have everything here. There was like this flow generation I wanted to do with flicker, right? So I think we'd have to... Actually, let me do that before I forget this. Flicker can generate flow. I need 2 points though. When you hit your mark, gain flow. Okay, so we have to like flicker through the boss, basically. So I have to do this and then... Phew. That was an interesting build, to be honest, the grenade guy. Your XP cheat, Monka. Yeah, we know about the crabs. But it only works when you play Storm. So you have to like TP out with Storm. It doesn't work with any other movement skill, I think.
justified even like the teleport from the dodge. When will the new content come out? Every 3 months, roughly. It's actually a crazy neck I got there. Do I have +5 difficulty on this guy?
Did the Oracle...
Will it work now with the resetting? Also, can I get a quick slash? I need 1 more point on that. Fun build as well. The grenade thing. Rogue warrior or warrior rogue? That's the same. Actually, I did warfare and earth. That was pretty nuts. I think it was probably my strongest character so far, actually. The last one that I made. Hey, these guys are level 20. So it actually bugged out my difficulty setting. So I realized now this is the same bug that some people were talking about. It just resets the difficulty at some point. Yeah, level 20. We're gonna highlight this boss, I guess. Unblessed speedrun when? I mean, I guess you just go bow and volley and just kill everything with volley. It's fine. That's probably the way.
Yeah, this character is not really good for bossing, but the boss is still fine. And I will get like more combos to like deal with them over time. There's like some stuff missing right now in the setup that I would get in like a few levels. Double res, big armor, 4 regen, but no cooldown. I want cooldown. That was a nice shield actually. Made a Reaver, Rogue Warfare for multi-shot bleed build with core skill. Yeah, in general like bow with the basic attack is really good, it seems. In like various forms.
What am I gonna do?
I think this guy probably needs like something. Maybe he has done all the quests, but he's level 21, so at least I don't have the last divinity point. Check that. So I want to have them all at least 22, so I have the tier 3 masteries and then all the skills. For example, this has 3 empty skills on the bar right now. And there's certainly some stuff you can put there, right? Ring of Flame, for example, is huge. Ignite, we have 2 active points. Yeah. What about the quests? This looks like we're done. Okay, so he has done everything. This was my rolling magma guy, kind of like a one-button build. Just like throw the wall. Can I die from the overload? No. Okay, can't die from it. Dude, the region is actually nuts. I press barrier and bloop, I'm full. Crazy. Yeah, I have a Giga Barrier here. 15 points. It's kind of funny. But yeah, we can definitely put Ring of Flame. Not sure if we want to put Ignite on the bar. We probably don't want to put Ignite on the bar. It's gonna trigger it from the Flame Volley. That's good enough. And here, I did try to do like something with Cyclone. Like coal and fire, but it wasn't really great. I would like to know if I can do something with like Ice Nova. Can this be like some big like cooldown burst kind of skill? Base event chance, turns into 60 dB cone to resist more damage. So something like this maybe, it could be fun. I've not tried Ice Nova at all basically. A second Ice Nova appears at your target location. +4 base cooldown. 20% more damage, 0.2 freeze duration. That seems like a pretty big upgrade. Also, I've not done anything with Earthquake. %, more action speed. Energy cost and energy cost per second. So it's basically like Stone Burst, where you channel it and then go boom. +1 maximum stage. When you gain a stage, gain overwhelm. But it only has 1. I know, stage 1 deals strike and stage 2 stuns. And then stage 3. Okay, so you can have 3 stages and release. How does that actually look? Interesting. Earthquake hits like a truck. Yeah, it seems so. If you like time this well, like you know the bosses, and then you press your barrier in the right moment to tank stuff. 1, 2, 3, boom. Okay. Would be interesting to try. You probably do this here with the action speed, just so you can do it faster. More damage per overwhelm. Yeah, so you can do the earthquake and then do like a follow-up overwhelm attack. Consuming full overwhelm also adds +2 fissures in a cone. Okay, I don't normally want to do this. I think it'll be overwhelm here. 20% more damage, 20% more image chance, 20% more area, 50% more projectile speed. That's not really crazy. So you probably have to do overwhelm on like some other, like here, storm skill or something. Do this here, for example. That could be nuts. Consume overwhelmed with 50% more damage. But this is lightning. So we have to go like full knowledge, basically. Caster. This could be fun. So do this for like AoE. Then follow up with the lightning strike. This is also kind of good here. After reaching stage 1, become a CCM, you take 50% reduced damage. Definitely want to have 1 point in there. My channeling enemies are slowed. Okay, it's gonna get really wild. Kind of funny, but very slow. Yeah, you definitely want to invest into this action speed. So we do like extended charge and 3 points in action speed. This is 5. 1 in stone protection is 6. And then you have 4 left. So you can do 1 in the slow. And then 3 in aftershock. And then you basically have like the entire combo, I guess. There's not that many modifiers on this. Shit, what do we have here? Grandeur. Overload. Hands, yeah. Earthquake is strike damage in full might. Can we convert it? And it's 100% of weapon damage converted to fire. So actually, strike damage. That seems like a lot of damage. And then 120% more. I wonder if it's 120%, you know, exponentially more, or if it's like 120, 240, 360. Kind of crazy. It also has like this built-in stun. So if you have like a lot of cast speed, for example, and the action speed there, then you will channel this really fast, I guess. I suppose it works with cast speed. It says cast time 1 second. So here the cast time goes down, you can see this. Do I have cast speed? Yes, attack and cast speed. Seems like cast speed actually does not work for it. Now look, moon disc. Got 2 active points. I think just wait for a level up, then we're gonna put Ring of Flame and Ignite stuff anyway. Actually, I realized we spend so much fucking mana. This build here, we get so much on the Flame Volley. Okay. Is there like a way to like shoot them faster? More damage, chance not lose amplify. No. Okay, so we don't actually need like a second point, we literally need 1 point and that's it. And then we're gonna get the Flame Volley trigger, resistance reduction. And here we're gonna get the... That is actually also kinda good. Increased radius per overload, more damage per overload. I mean, I get a lot of overload on this build. 40 overload here. I think that's actually legit 50 overload. We can actually do some nasty damage, I think, with that Ring of Fire. It's also like spell area. And there's also spell area, so you have like really good scaling here. I should try this. There's the gain amplify, buff currents, increase damage. Turns the skill into sustain skill, so it's always active, no cooldown, no bonus on use. But you always have the Ring of Flame, dealing damage all the time. And then we have the Blazing Heat. But it reserves like a giga amount of energy. Holy fuck. That could be interesting though. But it is 90 energy reserves. And we have a lot. Yeah, the necklace here with the overload and regen would be very good, right? I'd be sick for this build, because I reach so much overload. It does, does so much. But yeah, it's actually an interesting combo. And I think there's like some overload stuff here, so right? Isn't it like a thing where... Gain 145 barrier for every overload you cleanse? Interesting, but overload only works with like non-fire, non-lightning skills, right? Cleanse 1 stack for every 50 energy spent on non-fire, non-lightning skills. But we don't have any of that. We don't have such skills. This doesn't cost anything. Something like an Ice Nova could be interesting. 2% fire damage per overload. Oh. Now that's something. Recover free energy for every overload generated. Oh. Dude. This build is actually gonna like pop off really hard. What the fuck? Like, who wants to cleanse overload? Regenerate it. Look at this, man. Like, one cast is 7 overload. Right now. Like, I just get 21 energy when I cast. And then this. Okay. And then I can do a bit of res. Take 10% less damage from overload, not terrible. So this is also really good. I'll probably just put like 1 point here for the 8%, and that's about it for the start. We also have this to gain. There's actually a lot of good passives here. Barrier, armor, barrier decay thresholds, barrier decay rate. Like these two probably. We can also do this here, maximum energy, skill cost. This makes it actually deal more damage. This is kind of funny, man. Does this... Wait, how does that work with the overload? Gain 1 overload per 30 energy spent. Explosion deals 32% of energy spent on this skill as additional fire damage, plus 20% of current energy as energy cost. Okay, so this means we don't really want to reserve energy, because it means current energy. So we can't really do this permanency thing, because it's just gonna cost way too much reserved energy. So you just press it sometimes, but that's okay. But yeah, this shit is gonna melt actually. With the increased radius and increased damage per overload. Let's see a good lightning build that isn't lightning strike. Tomorrow. Patronus. I'll be a bee 1 sec. Gonna get some water. Okay, I just need another 2-3 minutes. Sorry guys, I'm back. Nini was on the last portal on Uber Cyrus, so I had to fix that real quick. Okay. So, we want to get a level up, and then we're gonna try some OP shit here. And sends an incoming chat message. Okay, these guys are level 14. Wait a minute.
I need to up the min level and stuff. Do I have enough gold for this? Clever use of game mechanics. How's Titan Quest 2 so far? I'm having a lot of fun. I've made 7 characters now. Oh, use remnants. Ugh! Okay, missing a tiny bit of gold. But we can fix that. By going here. He lost a character level 22 just now in hardcore. Ah, but he already played for everything, I suppose. So 22, he should be done with the campaign, right? So how did he die? On the boss? That's nice to see some people trying hardcore. Oh, 7. Okay, let's go and do this chest a few times so we have gold. This one's enough. 200, 300. That should be enough, actually. You made a new character after noticing the one you found for 24 hours as an SSF. Yeah, SSF is actually like character found here, I think. It's not like SSF your entire account. Lightning. Dude. Lightning, weapon attack damage, and pierce. That is nuts.
Well, Cerberus, if you need admit as soon as that.
And that's actually... I might use this for the storm melee guy I wanna try. It says fist damage, here we have fire damage actually. I'm taking that. This thing also has double lightning damage. And weapon attack damage, interesting. 34, 22...
You're looking to buy a boat? Oh dear, Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
I warned you the cart was overfull.
Yeah, I also thought SSF would be per account or something. I made like 2 or 3 characters on SSF and the rest not on SSF. But, okay. You only have +2 difficulty right now. Don't need more, actually. Okay, let's get a bit more gold and we can farm the high level guys. Let's see how we can blast for this. Any split is gonna have so much damage once I get these new passives. I'm gonna respec a few of my existing passives, I think, to take this. Do you suggest early access is worth it? I mean, it's like a... It has like D4 open beta vibes, you know? In a really good way. You know, if you played the open beta weekend, it's kind of how the game feels right now. And honestly, I'm having a blast with what is there right now. It's just not much, you know?
But yeah, I mean, there's gonna be more updates. So one more. That should probably be enough gold anyway. What's our current rolling magma damage? You mean on the sheet? I guess it doesn't even show very high damage there because a lot of the synergies are not really on the tooltip. It says 1100. But let's see when I actually level up and then get my new passives and stuff. You're gonna be pumping, I think. I'm doing like 2k non-crits right now. I think after level up with some respecking it's gonna be like 3k. Unless you're gonna have the Ring of Flame, that would probably tick for like a few hundred or more.
I can't do that. That's not possible. I can't do that.
You're retiring in BF6 this week. Yeah, I heard there is also multiplayer beta or something coming from Battlefield. Plus energy barrier, lightning, poison rays, cold rays. Anything else that's good here? Fire damage. Cold, lightning. Oh, better health pot, I guess.
You're looking to buy a Barb?
Hey, the chest also seems to just drop gold, right? Fire res, energy, ailment chance. And there's spell damage and cooldown. Nice rings, man. Ugh. So there's spell damage, energy. How's my resist there anyway? 18 fire. So Overload is still blasting us, but that is what it is. Alright. Let's try it out. Let's do the spider seller actually and see how much we get in one run. Only one equipped. Oh, wait, what happened? Can I buy back still? Let's see if buyback works.
Gave most of mine.
Ah, it's gone. Unlucky.
Oh dear, Glaucus. Buy bows here. Going hunting?
Ah, this guy has it. Wait, there's actually remember per window.
Have you ever dabbled?
Holy shit, okay. Interesting. Thank you guys. Wait, is the lion? Give a pun. I have to go down there. But where's the stealth guy? I guess he's like a one-time killer. Yeah, kill. Interesting. Good thing that we caught the ring. It's actually pretty good. 16 spell damage. Energy barrier helps us a bit. I get 90 energy, 1400 barrier. Makes us very tanky. We're just kind of like one in the middle. Face tank. Definitely feels a little bit bigger than my Fisher guy, for example. Even though we even have like a good spell shield and decent stats on our gear. But I wonder how this will feel once we level up, yeah, and we start respecking a little bit. I'm getting the Ring of Flame, which is kind of a big buff for... and the Ignite actually, it's like both pretty big for any fire builds. There's a spider setter. I went past it. We developed the graveyard boss pretty easily. In Menace. Yeah, I mean, like, as Unblessed, I would probably play a bow build and then go with, like, the volley stuff. I think even without anything, that should be, like, alright, and you have actually some AoE there and so on. I mean, okay, like, just, like, swinging also can hit multiple targets. So I guess there's that. Like a big hammer or whatever. Yeah, I feel like Unblessed run would just be a bit too bland and boring. Because you just have no skills, nothing to do really. I guess you can like make two separate versions of your skill. Where maybe one is like more single target, one is more AoE focus or something like that, or one applies like some debuff and then you do damage of the other or something. Spider setter is okay, but nothing really crazy. Overload massive cooldowns, dodge and barrier cooldowns seem longer. 9.6 seconds. Barriers 15. Wait, what? 4.8. No, it was something else. This seems fine now. Yeah, there's something weird actually, you're right. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, that seems like to be twice as long or something. When I have overload, you're right, there's something wrong with overload. Just makes my cooldowns twice as long. What the fuck? Yeah, seems like somehow it's longer cooldowns. Maybe they wanted to like make a mechanic like this and then change this. And maybe it's still kind of like there in the background or something. You know, that maybe like, you know, maybe this was the downside of overload. But then realized, okay, that kind of sucks. And they made it as like life drain instead, and now it has both or something. Yeah, I was also kind of wondering, like it felt kind of clunky sometimes, but I didn't actually realize that the cooldowns are longer. That's kind of... But we can still do science. I wonder if it has to do maybe with one of the passives or something. Actually, wait a minute. What about... Don't I have like some passive with overload? Yeah. 100% increased overload duration. Maybe it's this? Yeah, look. It's the passive upgrade. Now it's fine. Okay. It's this passive that's bugged. Increased lightning damage per overload, and we don't do lightning damage. Yeah, that kind of sucks actually, because it was really nice to kind of giga stack the overload, and I think I'm gonna try this anyway for science. Okay, cast speed, crit. We kind of want the maximum energy as well for this. Get even more overload. We do the divinity. We have this embody trigger. So first of all, how much damage does this even do? Let's see. Takes for 400. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cover 3 energy for every overload generated. So that is something we want, and then increase damage per overload. We want the entire thing here. We also want this. Actually, we want both of these, and not the region, I think. Just more maximum. What do you have here? Increase energy cost. This is good actually, we kind of want that. Maybe I'll unspec this for now, because we want so many things. And here's barrier, movement. $90 damage per overload. Fire damage per overload. Shit. Wait, did I actually not respec? You just take 10% less damage from overload, which is kinda neat. This entire passive is also good. Can do cost and maximum.
And more maximum. There's also overload, so you can get 2 times damage and less damage on overload. That's kind of cool, but far in the distant future here, I guess. So we have 2 points now. We will probably start investing into this again. And probably move this. It's also like extra energy reserved. I don't really want to reserve any. I gotta say, we have 650 energy, by the way. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, there's also the damage per overload and radius per overload. Dude, that's gonna be very funny. I'm gonna die so fucking fast at this. Is there something optional here? Maybe we say we don't really care about the ignite that much right now. I need 1 active skill point. Can I get that? How's this? Wait. How's this so much reserved? Oh, the thing's never changed. Constellation. Okay, I need 1 more point. Oof. Okay, what can we do? So now we have... How is it 0 cost now? What? Ah, it is 40 baseline, and we do this and it's nothing. It was only 50 because it was 1 point there, okay. 650 fucking... Okay, look at my overload. 9 overload. 19. Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. Also, here, I just had this like mana effect there, right? I'm not sure why that happens. I didn't press the mana potion. This has to do with the exhaust or something? Okay, let's see the firing. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Dude. The ring is just destroying. Wait, how long is it active? Like, I just walk through these packs and they burn for like 800. Dude, look how big this ring is. That's what she said. Yeah, Stereo just ticks for like 1,000. Okay. Why do you have so much energy? Yeah, I'm fucking Giga Chat Elementalist, that's how. It has all the energy. This is fucking insane, man. If now the cooldown wasn't bugged, man, this would be incredible. I have like currently a bugged cooldown effect. I have all my cooldowns are double. At orbit skill. Yeah, imagine you're gonna make like you know, like the boulder druid in D4, where like you do the running magma and then it becomes like, you know, it floats around you. That'd be funny. Holy shit, that's like far away through the... Okay. Yeah, that was a really really nice switch here. Yeah, if the cooldowns weren't bugged, then I could actually like not die. The thing is, like, it has 16 seconds cooldown. It should be 8 seconds. I could actually keep up my barrier permanently, and I would never lose life from overload. But right now it's bugged. You see, if I do barrier now without the bug, it's 7.8 seconds, and the barrier lasts like super long. And then it comes back before it even runs out. I can just press it again. And also my Ring of Fire has like a long... Can I do the permanency? It's 1 point. Can I get 2 more from somewhere? Okay, what if you say screw this ignite thing now? I wanna see how this feels. But it's gonna be a lot of reservation. But for science, let's see. Mana floods activate automatically? Yeah, it looks like it, but on the other hand I didn't get a lot of mana, so I'm not sure. Oops. It's gonna be funny to see the bosses of this. I don't think we really need the permanency actually. Dude, even if I miss all my... I just miss both my shots, but the entire pack just dies in like 2 seconds. Because of this ring. This actually does so much damage, man. Let's see the boss. Oh my god, man. Dude, the double cooldowns is kinda nuts. But enhanced amplify. Wait, did I have that already?
Maximum amplify. 1 energy required to generate amplify. Permanence. Plus 10. How does it work again? Gain 5 amplify on use and while active gains amplify every 15 mana you spend. Max 20. Stacks last 3 seconds. Yeah, we should definitely invest in that as well. You can get 5 points of that, so this will probably be the way. Do like 3 in Overload, 2 Blazing Heat, and then 5 there. Yeah, I think something like that. Let's see this. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Plus 4 levels, Hippocampus. Yeah, I know I can pick out of there, but that was not the point. The point was we try killing shit. Yeah, if they fix this bug with the Overlord, that's gonna be insane, actually. Level up. Attribute points. This deals 20% more damage and has 5% increased radius per amplify. Yeah, that seems kinda nuts, actually. How about something like this? This is just... These guys just burn, man. I just see them walk through the packs, man. What the fuck? It does so much damage. Let me move. $6,000 crit from the ball as well. Okay. Okay, it's actually cracked. Like I don't even get a cast sometimes. These guys just die. You don't even have to like giga spam or something like rolling magma to keep the overload high. But obviously it's really good when we do that.
Thank you again for your help. I can't. Thank you again for your help. We send the mic. Thank you again. Thank you again. Good luck.
Good luck. Tyrus the menace. He's just gonna melt while I'm trying to kill skeletons. Unlucky. But since we're here. Oh. Works. Dude, is that it? Wait, there's like this other guy we can try to farm actually. With this kind of damage, I'm gonna try to farm the other guy. I mean, Disso, Feminus, or whatever he's called. The last boss. And I'll see. That's Vendor.
Late quality.
Do we get anything cool? Strike, Lance Vigor, 13 life regen. I really want more fire res. But okay. Portal of Fate, right? Type versus Pan. You can do Pan as well. But this guy is faster, I think. Okay. So he doesn't really do anything. Just the dice, I guess. First 3 hits just go into nowhere. Can't be attacked in the first like second or something. I think I should have used my mana pot. Definitely the faster loot farm than trying to relog and get the pan chest. Dude, the ring is taking for 3,000, man. Okay, man. Seems good, guys. I think this is pretty solid. We can try a pan as well, I guess, just for fun. SD4 totally nothing, you have to salvage, not sell. Yeah, salvaging is not really a thing here, I guess. And in fact in D4 you do sell a lot of items. I sell plenty of items in D4. At some point more than I salvage, for sure. Of glancing, lightning.
Late quality up.
Let's see pan. Yeah, I do run out of mana a little bit because the fight is too long. And then I don't get so many overload stacks. But if I had, like, for example, a bit more damage, I would, like, you know, I don't scale linearly, basically. If I have a bit more DPS, the fight will be shorter, and then I have even more DPS because of that. Well, if I had, like, some kind of, like, even, like, a 10% upgrade, I would probably shortcut the fight by more like 20%. It's pretty good. Whatever are you? Are you 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 4?
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I gonna do?
Lightning, poison, crit, cooldown.
Oh, dear Glaukos.
Kind of tempting if I should do this. 1600. 1550. It's probably worth. Double rest on crit.
Late quality.
Base attack bow reaper. Reaver, you mean? Yeah, base attack bow is really good for sure. Yeah, this is actually insane, but it's like basically like RF a bit. You have to like cast a little bit. You can't do like full AFK RF. But you can actually make it like a permanent aura with this here. Which makes it a bit weaker, but it's gonna be always up, so you can just like walk through packs. Like you can definitely do some insane farming with this. And then you stack the overload like crazy with the rolling magma. I wonder if there's something we can do here to get more overloads. Here's more damage. And this has, for example, more cost. But I think you probably want this to deal some damage and not just only fuel overload. So you have 6 points here for the overload combo, and then you have 4 points left, and I guess you just take the damage anyway. This is gonna get way stronger with more skill points. Yeah, I actually took out a lot of the passives I already had in order to get those passes here. Also, I will take a lot less damage from overload. There's 10% less damage taken from overload here, 10% less damage taken from overload there. And also right now the build is bugged and all my cooldowns take twice as long. So it's kind of fucked up actually. All my cooldowns are twice as long right now because of a bug. So yeah, this build is gonna be pretty insane, I think, if they kind of keep it as is and fix the bug and get more levels. It's gonna be interesting to see how this will be in like in Act 2, for example, when I try that. And then, you know, with more gear I can get more maximum energy. I can fuel even more overload into my Ring of Flame. That's kind of nuts, I think. Definitely gonna be exciting to see.
If you need it, but as soon as that's...
Is there like an indicator which character is SSF and which one is not in the menu? I know my first guy is SSF and I think I've done 2 characters SSF and 2 not or something. I wanna see that. I think the Javazon character is also SSF. Ah, it says that here, SSF, SSF. Okay, so only 2 of them. This is actually my highest level. I don't think they have confirmed which masters are coming back. I guess most of them. I would imagine probably defense is not coming back, because it doesn't really make much sense to include that here. And then yeah, like I could have some other cool stuff, like I think Spirit or something. I don't remember exactly, but someone had a list. How many characters can you have actually? I have so many already. So this was my grenade guy, which is a bit complicated to play, but it was kind of nice. This was my fisher guy, very strong, really simple. This is the RF guy, basically, that I just played. This was my Ice Shards. Ice Shards pretty OP, probably getting nerfed, I guess. This was my bow guy. Poison bow with 5 arrows, also very nice. This is the Javason. A bit of effort, but pretty strong. And this was my first guy, which was the Shadow Step guy with Lethal Strike. But this one is a bit clunky, especially on bosses. So realistically, I don't think I will continue this one. And the funny thing is that actually I have every single class now, because I have 2 of those here, Reaver and Stormblade, SSF, and then we have Reaver and Stormblade again. So I made them in that order actually. It turned out that I did 2 times Reaver and 2 times Stormblade. So I think I will just not continue the SSF characters. And I'll only play those, and this is fine. Although this was a nice build here actually. Maybe I would take... Is this Stormblade? Oh wait, you have another Stormblade here. Ah, yeah, right. So this is the Ice Shards one. I'll probably take this one and respec it to this. This was my Lightning, and this was my Ice Shards. And then I'll probably continue that one. Okay. And tomorrow we have to remove one more character, which is Warfare Storm. So we'll see what we can do with that. The cartouche ring might be good, plus 3 burn stacks, fire damage and some flood energy. Yeah, we're not burning anything. Defense could add some worth to shields and open up completely different builds. Yeah, I guess so, but I think, you know, I think it's important that the game has like a certain level of defense that you build into, just by default basically, in order to like kind of keep the challenge similar between builds and so on. I think if you allow people to kind of like overly invest into survivability, then they can always just like, you know, cheese stuff way too hard and so on. So this is kind of like what I would fear if they introduce like a defense mastery. Gonna check out the Hellclock update? We could. But it's getting late already, so I might do that tomorrow and spend some more time on the Hellclock. I guess lightning and cold damage and more shock and chill stacks, that's a weird unique. Yeah, so you can do like multiple like ailments basically and stack them. I think even the cold and the lightning elements, I think they all have like a damage over time component. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe chill doesn't, but I think the others do. Right. Ailments are dots, yeah, exactly. Yeah, someone told me they had like a setup where they had like 3 different ailments with 17 stacks or something. That was probably with that ring. And they were just like kind of melting everything with like just stacking everything. They like burn, bleed, and ignite, ignite, burn. I don't know what else, poison or something. So that sounds like it's like a pretty funny idea. If you can't farm 2 level 40 core runmates, you can level up everything because they don't have added requirements. Yeah, there's like a certain unique that doesn't have item requirements, I heard, but I haven't found it yet, I think. I mean, I'm not really planning to farm like anything, basically. There's no point, you know. I'd much rather just like, you know, leave these characters here, and then I'm kind of like at the intended level for Act 2 with like 20 something, right? And we just walk into Act 2 whenever it comes and play for that and so on. I think otherwise it's going to be kind of whatever, you know, it's not going to feel good, I think. You have 900 DPS on level 8 character, nice. playing on multiplayer. Multiplayer has separate characters, right? I wasn't playing on multiplayer. Actually, I've not logged into the multiplayer client yet. Let me see. But we do it from here, right? What was that? It was 45 hours and now it went to 39. What the fuck? Host multiplayer, play. Ah, my characters are here. Wait. Save games and party builds are not compatible with your multiplayer preview builds. Ah, okay. So you see them here, but they can't actually do this. Okay. Preview build, not for review. Work in progress, okay. Inspect bugs, crashes, missing features, placeholder content. Okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna touch this multiplayer thing now. Let's turn on some music here. So guys, more Tiny Quest tomorrow. We're gonna do one more character. And I think then we're also kind of done with Tiny Quest for now. But so far, 40 hours of blasting was fun. For now, we continue this. This is a little idle game that I was trying yesterday. I also have 2 keys or 3 keys to give away. Let me check that. Up here, Loot of Baal. This game here is basically D2, the idle game. If you like Diablo 2, then you might see a lot of similarities here. I just need to set up my stream titles and stuff. We had a lot of people yesterday that were actually fond of this game in my chat. That was kind of interesting. So we do this. It's kind of nice to have this on the side, so you get kind of like progress. They did like auto battle and stuff, and then at some point they like sort out the loot. So where was that here? Inventory. Yeah, so here's our stuff, for example. I should probably sort this out real quick while we're at it. Here's some yellows. Equip. Can I do this? Mercenary strength, no, but here we can. How do I dismantle? Okay, let's do this. Cancel. My inventory is quite full actually. So I should probably set this up a little bit because I've been grinding these guys here. Ah, I can even see the stat ranges here if I press Alt. Can I do like a compare? Yeah, we can. With control, we can do compare. Nice. Life potion duration. Here's a shield. Okay, let's just give them some stuff that we found. There's also sword. Charm. Like we have that as well. Any gloves? Give them a glove. What does it have? Halves the freeze time. Flame level +1. Soul vessel. Necromancer only. Okay. We have a helm. This one has a socket, but otherwise I have no magic helm or something. Okay, so let's find other stuff. I think it was down here. Marcel. Okay, we don't have Marcel yet. Soon TM. He's a charm actually. We're gonna save that. When do we get the master? Should be soon, I guess. I imagine this is like a feature I get pretty early. How much gold do we have? 3,000. Can we recruit another guy? How's it work again? Yeah, bartender. Heather. Trait brute. I guess we try it. Okay. So we put her right here. How's it work? Join. Ah. Okay, we do that. Now she doesn't have any gear now, but okay. Let's send them in. I hear Collapse Cavern. This is the map where you have to get the auto cell or all cell. Okay, start adventure. Let's let them run. Perfect. If anyone is interested in this game, I'm gonna do a giveaway of 2 keys in like half an hour, guys. But for now, we let them run a little bit, and we'll see. This is a sponsored game, by the way. Exclamation Loot of Baal. Here's the command. It's on Steam for a few bucks on sale as well. They're doing a little campaign right now. And the other plan was I will do a few planners now. So let's do that while we are waiting for these guys. So we do this. Easy clap. There were like a few things I wanted to update still for like my existing builds that I made in Season 9. So that I can kind of say, okay, they're all future-proof for the rest of the season, basically, since we don't expect any patches anymore. You want Titan Quest 2? Titan Quest 2 is tomorrow. We've just done like 7 hours of Titan Quest, so... Let's see, are they finishing this thing? One of them is dead, but they are getting towards the end. I think I've not beaten this level yet, and it's getting kind of close. Uh-oh. Is this the last 2 guys here? Yeah, it seems like they're losing. So I have to let them farm probably a few levels. Actually, I think I can upgrade my paladin. He's level 10. He must have like a lot of skill upgrades available. I should check that real quick before we start there. Okay, let me see. Mercenary info. Here. How much gold do we have? What is this? Might. Increases damage by 13. No, this might not be enough, so maybe I should get like a few things first before we go to the next zone here. Let's let him farm this one. Okay. Okay, where were we? This is my Razor Wings. I think I actually don't have any complaints about this one. I just want to double check everything though. I played Razor Wings for just a little bit, unfortunately, because I died to a bug when I played this. This was sad. It was actually very fun. And I'm definitely going to play this again next season. Razor Wings, I think, is something I definitely want to go and try again. That was super cool though, this time around. Hope they're going to make it a bit less clunky. Ancestral. And the bossing setup. Yeah, I think I gave this to Chronix and he basically updated Maxroll guide with this. So this is all fine. Okay, we have to definitely do some work on the banners and stuff. And Azarath Barrage. This is something we should check out here. A lot of people have been asking me about this. Payment Brawler. Epoch Fiora. Yeah, I don't think I'll do that anymore. Let me compare this to what we did on Penshot, for example. Or Twisting Blades might be closer even. Perdition. Push. Here we have Heartseeker in there. This doesn't need it. You have the Shadow Clown. Caltrops. Barrage spam. Payment conceded. Cold clip. I have cold clip on the two-handed. And conceded on the neck. Okay, save this. Yeah, basically, the main difference is we do conceded here. It says high velocity, conceded, and then we do cold clip. And we rely less on the clone. We keep high velocity. Also, we probably want alchemical advantage. We have 135% attack speed bonus, 15 and 20. We do something like this maybe. 165 bonus. 30 there. The main difference here is just we have poison trap instead of dash. Okay. Otherwise the same gear it seems. Wait, are these guys not all battling here? Okay. I wanna get them some level ups. Season was too long because game fizzled out within a month of the MAU. Yeah, I mean, the rankings and leaderboards and stuff are coming, so this is already confirmed. We just have to wait a bit. I just still want to make sure they know. I still keep getting people in my chat that, ask me like every day, like, hey, this build, that build, and so on. And I want to make sure that I have everything in order. And especially like a week ago or so, I did like my last like pushes and stuff in the D4 season. And actually I figured out a few things about especially the Spiritborn. So I want to go through that. Conceded, vehement, cold clip, high velocity. Is there like any other cap 2 attack speed? Let me check the attack speed breakpoints over here for the barrage. Rogue, barrage. Three, 1, 1, 3. So 883% for this. So we will hit that easily. Okay. Chainsaw Barrage to hit twice. And the poison proc there, with the resource proc here. Penitent Greaves. Yeah, I think all of that makes sense actually. Umbrus. You don't need Darkshell in the bar. Now, one thing we can do actually for cap 2 attack speed is we can change our gem here. Yeah, this is actually what I should do. We have Myriad Stone. This is 30% attack speed. We have it on the Shadow Clone. So this is kind of like the big thing. We don't go for the unhindered thing. Although the unhindered thing would be kind of nice. For barrage especially. What about TB? We have the unhindered, we have this. But we probably want to do the Myriad Stone as well for the attack speed. Yeah, I think that's probably worth it. We don't take more damage either. Can I set this to active? Already got stone, here we go. Enemies like frozen. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Yeah, I definitely have to check out the TB breakpoints again. 188. And then we actually just need less of the cutthroat attack speed. Do we have cutthroat attack speed here? 16. And none here, none here. Yeah, that makes actually a lot of sense, I think. So this is the TB version. I'm definitely gonna play that again next season. If they don't nerf Azure Wrath and so on, this Azure Wrath TB is definitely something I'm gonna play next season. A bit more. I played a little bit this season. Basically. Yeah, this looks fine. What are the other breakpoints? 2.8193 divided by 1.1. So that's 156.3. We should probably add these notes here as well. Okay. They try to port the Azure Wrath ideas to Druid. Yeah, I forget it, honestly. Druid, I mean, there's like Nature's Fury and like Landslide, a Stormslide build or something like that you could do, but I tried this before they nerfed Stormslide back in Season 5 with Andariel, when Andariel was still good. And Druid also has some synergies with that, with like Tracker Glyph and similar stuff that Rogue has. But it was awful compared to what Rogue can do. And I think that has probably not gotten better. So realistically, yeah, and on top of that, I mean, Rogue is a pretty weak class, Druid is a very strong class. Druid has better synergy with Azure Wrath. Druid has worse synergy with Azure Wrath, so you're gonna really notice a difference, I think, compared to normal like Druid builds. You know, all the Druid builds are just powerful, and I don't think you get anywhere close with Azure Wrath. There's Toxic Claws and Rated Bear text. Yeah, I can do it like Poison, Azure Wrath. It sounds kind of funny. I mean, you can try it. You probably get into Torment 4 with that, just because of all the generic multipliers that Druid has and so on. But, yeah, I wouldn't really expect miracles. I think we put Branching Volleys here, just so we have better clear. 70% chance to split into 2 arrows. This is what I was running actually for the event as well, I remember. Okay, what about the Paragons? Dance, Macabre, Control, Fluidity, Versatility, Canny. We have Turf here. I don't think we'll need it, really, right? This is for close quarters. What if I remove Turf? Yeah, we're just fine without it. So I could probably change this glyph to what? This is Devious. I mean, kind of relying on stagger and all that kind of stuff, so 10% magic. Oof. Yeah, I think I don't get around like having an extra point or doing something like this here, I guess. It is what it is. I think Devious makes a bit more sense. Fluidity, Canny, Versatility, this is fine. What do you have on the Twisting Blades build? There's also Turf. And we probably don't want it. We do take less damage as well. We have the extra additive, but it's not really crazy, I think. Yeah, we actually have like different Paragon progression, I just realized. So let me see that. Is there anything else we can take? No, let's do Devious. Is 34 Campfire in the near future? Yeah, not really. PDR is like in a month or something. So it'll be a while, I think, until we hear anything. Now we have like random leftover points actually. What do we do with them? Healing received. Yeah, I don't think so. It's just random decks. 15 decks, I guess. We don't even imbue anything. What about the impairment reduction? We have like permanent unstoppable, right? Yeah, so it does not do anything. We actually need a random dex node, so we have to take this. Okay. And you have 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Devious. So let's do this. Is anything different here? Turf, control, etc. No. Definitely add that note here. I mean, most people probably have background and spawning and so on, but it is worth mentioning, I think. Maybe or use turf glyph. Oops. What the fuck? Okay. I should do the same notes in the pension version as well. But let's save this for now. This is otherwise the same Paragon board, right? Look at this. Exploit, no witness, deadly, dance. Exploit, no witness. This is Eldritch. Yeah. Deadly Ambush is a bit outdated, actually. You do Eldritch. I just realized. So this is actually the Paragon board we're gonna copy paste over. Do we need anything else? No, 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 no. Yeah, all these others don't really work anyway. So this is actually what we're gonna do. And we even have the same board and it's in the same position with the same glyph on it. Okay, so actually what we have to do is we have to first of all sync this. Take the 250 here. And then we copy. We delete this. We should maybe check on our guys here on the side. What are they doing? How's my inventory? Quite full, actually. Hey, can we vendor stuff while they are going? It seems so. What is this? Faction merchant. Oh, we can buy stuff too. I guess that makes sense. Let's go to some of these like white items here so they have a bit of space while they keep going. And then we can do more in a second. Alright. P200. Sync, push. Now we also need to do a non-mythic variant of this. Which is basically cowl, random chest, random ring with probably cold clip. There's enshrouding, there's accelerating. Accelerating is actually not a terrible idea to get started here. Okay, what about our dudes here? Can we upgrade them a bit? Yes, not enough gold. Okay, let's equip some stuff here. Throwing dagger. How much strength does it have? 25, 26. Would be nice if there was like a button to like only show items you can equip or something. That would be nice. Strength requirement. I guess it does show like that. Any belt? Minus 25 poison duration. Okay, let's put this stuff. A shield. An amulet. What is this? Non-physical element resist. Free all element resist. Life regeneration. That sounds kind of nice actually. I think it's going to be helpful. Any belt? I see no belt. And this guy, he's kind of decked out already. He's a charm. She has no chest equipped. And no boots. Yeah, the belts are somehow missing, man. None of them has like a good belt there, somehow. Okay. I think we're gonna... Actually, let's sell all of this. And then we'll see if they are strong enough now to get some upgrades and finally go to the next floor and gear farm some gold. That's what I want. So we can upgrade them a bit. What does she have? Flame. Applies ignite to the target. This 10% of skill damage is fire per second. That seems good. What is this? Mana regen. Okay, so we upgrade them a bit. Let's see how they will fare now. Can they do this finally? Wait, that does not work. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, do it. Good. Now they should be blasting. What build is that? The one I'm working on here right now on the left. This is I was doing Barrage, Azure Wrath. This is actually a build I played during the hardcore SSF event that we did. I actually played this build, just like a shitty version of this all the time. Like we had this event where we did like Paragon 100, only 8 masterworks, only 1 unique. And you know, basically I didn't even wear Azure Wrath. I played an Azure Wrath build without Azure Wrath, which was kind of funny. I only had a Cowl of the Nameless equipped, and then a Starless that I got at some point. So that was pretty hilarious. But that's how that worked. So attack speeds, dex. Attack speed, dex life, I guess. We don't need crit on this. How's the... there's innovation. And then Shroud. And here this has Ahu and Jar. Cow. Trigger attacks. And then Shroud, replace that. Normal chest. Armor, res. Life, I guess. And then I don't know what I had here. Life while Dark Shroud is active, I believe. Cult Restoration. Okay, just to put like 8 chance or something. Not sure what I have here. We have armor. Armor res. Yeah. Interesting blades returns faster. Okay, that doesn't really apply to this build. So that's fine. So something like this. And the Myriad Stone. Actually, yeah, I think we want the idol from below here. So we have like better positioning and stuff, and you can just walk through shit, which is just nice. It's just very comfy. I think otherwise this is actually okay. Resistances are okay, armor is okay. Even with a bit lower Paragon. Okay. So I think that should be fixed. Yeah, it's kind of like the big thing to fix here, which was the Paragon. Then a few tweaks here on the powers that we changed. I want to see the Penshot version actually, because that's probably the most popular one this season. There's a rough Penshot, Paragon. This looks fine. But you also have the turf thing. So I think I'm going to import the Devious version here. But they have all the same Paragon and almost the same setup, so... I have to clear this. They did. Okay, let's let them loop a bit. Let's see how much gold we got there. Sync. And then we had this node here that we wanted to add. Do we have the stuff on here? The chemical advantage is here. Okay, what's going on with my updating here? Okay. How's Loot of Baal? There's some mixed reviews on Steam. I don't know, it seems like a nice little idle game. Like, you know, you just let them run a little bit. Like, that's basically what I do. I just kind of like ignore them for like 15 minutes at a time or something. And then at some point I realize, okay, like I have a little break here. I check out what I got, equip in some stuff. It's basically Diablo 2, the idle game. The build I'm doing right now, this is Penshot Azure Wrath. So I was like just trying to like brush up all the Azure Wrath builds. There's like a Barrage variant, a Twisting Blades variant, and Penshot. Penshot was like a pretty popular one this season. So I'm doing that right now. ARPGception, yes. If you finish the entirely, you click the purple chest on the map. This here, the inventory is full. Ah, so we get like a one-time reward or something. Let me see. Okay, I see. Let's just make a bit of space here. I guess you don't care about the white items very much. Sort. And then here. Okay, inventory. Set jar. Right click it open. Life drain level +8. Defense penetrate +40%. +10 minion damage, 25 all res. That seems very good actually. 100% freeze resist. 15 all element resist. That is some good stuff. Okay. Should definitely equip that thing on some guy. Life That all seems nice. How much gold are they farming here, by the way, in this level? There's like a certain gold zone or something. So, here it says level that drops mostly gold and fewer items. You can also progress now to this, and we have the sell all button here when you clear this level 13 thing. High chance to drop rooms and weapons. High experience and some armor. Gold and few items. Okay, so you can farm certain levels basically for certain things. Mm-hmm. You've seen some concerning reviews about DNCA issues about stolen art, bugs, and some connection issues. I don't know about that. I didn't really check out all the reviews and stuff. I had some people here yesterday, actually. I already showed this off yesterday. And a lot of people actually seem to enjoy this, like, on the side. And it actually does seem like a kind of interesting idle game. I remember, like, yeah, some years ago or so, I played Cookie Clicker. Probably many people know that, right, as an idle game. And I had a good time with that as well. You know, this was like when I was in university, and like occasionally I would just check it out and, you know, do my thing. And then I just go back to whatever I was doing, and I don't know. It's kind of funny. And this is like kind of like that, you know, you just let it grind here. You can watch a little bit or whatever, and like check out the items and so on. So why not? Some people enjoy that. And there's also, it's like a bit more involved, I suppose, right? I feel like you get a lot of loot though. So I guess you probably like dismantle, like, you know, it's just doing, if you do this, for example, you get, what is that? Magic dust, I don't know. You keep the set item. I might have dismantled some charms now, actually, so oof. Can we upgrade something on these guys? No. But you can equip. Wait, inventory. Ah shit, they're back. So while they're in battle, you can't actually do anything. Welcome back, Robank. This game seems like doable in multiple months. You mean months? Very slow progression. Yeah, I guess that's probably kind of the idea of these idle games, right? They kind of just run for a long time, and then you do your thing, and then you progress slowly. I actually do have some key giveaways from them. Let me check that. So yeah, I used one myself. I have 2 more keys that I can give away. So if you guys are interested in trying out Loot of Baal, first there's a Steam page, but you might get lucky. And if you want to enter for a key giveaway, then I'll set it up actually while we're at it. Because I'll be going offline relatively soon anyway. Just need a second to set us up. Wait, mercenary guy. Equip this. Equip this. Okay, quick. Before they go in again. Okay. It's kind of funny, like seeing the progression bar at the top. You see that on the top right, having beer in a tavern, and now ready for battle. Now they go in. Okay, anyway. There's a portal there as well. Kinda cool. It's definitely pretty cute, I gotta say. Okay. 2 times Loot of Baal. Steam key. So the way this works is, for the YouTube folks, if you wanna enter the giveaway, you have to come to my Twitch for this. Okay, what you type is !ticket1, like that, and then you enter. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna just run for like 5 minutes or something. Then you pull 2 winners. So anyone who wants to try out this idle game. It's also pretty cheap, it's like on sale right now, like $7 on Steam or something. So And meanwhile, we're gonna keep updating our stuff here. So let's see. I think our pen shot stuff was also pretty much done, right? Ancestral, accelerating, cow, who quacks, pock, jar. I wanted to check the runes on this actually. We had Tum and Cry, who jar, who jar, Tum and Cry. And for the push, who quacks. Nothing similar here, who quacks, yeah, okay. I think that is all fine. Could probably get away with quacks for farming as well, but you probably don't need it. Structure, considered, vehement. And what about the myriad stone? That is something I want to add here as well. It goes into all of them. Okay, otherwise this is fine. Alchemical. Alchemical, we should probably do more in alchemical. We have 188% attack speed. If I do this, I have 200. And then we don't even need a cutthroat. Yeah, I think I'll do this actually. Alchemical, alchemical. Okay. Maybe I have a close temper here and I don't think I'll need it. Okay. So like that. I think they're probably fine now. Let me see my planner channel. Alright. So I think all of these I've done last time. These here, I don't have a barrage listed right now actually. I think I removed it at some point, but I had so many people asking me about the barrage build when I was playing it during the hardcore event. Let's do this. Death Trap is probably something I want to take a look at. Heartseeker is probably fine. Hydra, I think I checked that. So I have to do those still. And then I think most of the others are probably fine as well. I have to check that out. But yeah, the others are okay, I think. So yeah, almost done here actually, and then I can just call this for the rest of the season, I guess. Alright, how's the giveaway looking, guys? A bunch of people enter. Last chance. Before I pull the winner, try it again if you weren't here or something. Exclamation mark ticket, space 1. We have 2 Loot of Baal Steam keys to give away, which is this idle gun that we see on the side right now. Gonna wait until 6:00. Praise. Okay, and here we go. 1, 2. Okay, the Jew Bear and Soul Jess. Congratulations. So I'll send you a DM real quick. 1 second. On Twitch, check your Twitch DMs. And that was the number 1. Okay. Yeah, it's Ogre. We only had 2 that they gave us. But for everyone else, we have the command here, Experimentation Loot of Baal. Check them out. Maybe I'll keep running this here and there when I do the stuff like the planners and see. But yeah, this is the game on Steam right now. Recent reviews, mostly positive. It came out like a little while ago actually, in June. So it's pretty fresh. It's $7 currently with the offer until 17th of August, minus 20%. So if you're interested in something like this, it seems like it has a lot of depth with like, you know, customizing your heroes. And then you let them fight a bit, and then, you know, you sort out the inventory, and you give them loot, you equip the charms. I suppose there's also be some crafting here as well. There's like sockets, missions, tavern, crafting bench here. I haven't even like really dived into that. I don't think I can really craft much. Yeah, so this is probably something that comes later. But yeah, it seems kind of cool. It has a lot of like D2 vibes, which is funny. Yeah, you can also have like different switch screen always on top, so I can actually keep it like, you know, like this, even when I move another window, for example, and stuff like that. So you can do this. There's sounds, music, whatever. There's also like a different like layout. You can actually have full screen as well, I think. I'm not sure where that was. Hotkeys. Zoom in, etc. Okay, there's that. Yeah, a lot of stuff here. And with that, I think I'm gonna go, guys. So most of the planners are done now. I've done some yesterday where I was doing this, and now we did this. Yeah, so I only have like 1 or 2 to fix. And then we're done with that. So tomorrow I'll be back with more tiling quests. Probably checking out Hellclock again as well. That got a huge update. I was playing that the last 2 days. That was fun. And besides that, let's wait someone. And see you guys. I'm gonna raid Maxroll. He's doing tiling quests. So people wanted to see more tiling quests. There you go. Have a good one.